Hello, Nestie Besties and Owlettes. It's a very special day today. Yes, it is. It's a day to eat poutine and sit in your car by yourself. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody. How is it going? Great to see you all in the nest today on a Saturday. Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are eating poutine.
Hi, Mouse.
All alone.
I better not choke.
That'd be funny. No, it wouldn't.
You were beezing with peas?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I had a very awesome birthday.
Oh, tell us all about it.
So last night, my aunt slept over.
Hey, Brianna.
Wow, it's freezing today. And
Rice Pudding. Welcome back to Owlette.
we had such a good day. Oh my gosh. I'm doing a little vlog. But you'll have to wait a bit.
We can wait. It's okay. Take your time and edit it, you know.
No, we didn't go to a bar. She wanted to. I'm like, babe, even though you're 60-something, I can't do it. I can't go to a bar. She's older than me, but has more of a party spirit.
She's probably like an average 60-year-old, Chantal. You're not exactly
No, we didn't go to the green door.
Average 42-year-old.
I'm waiting to go to the green door with a friend. But we, where do we go? I don't drink or anything. I don't like bars. Thank you, Shady Jane.
Thank you, Elizabeth
Hey,
J. What died on her head?
Anyway.
It has a face. I can see a face, actually. Gross, Chantal.
This poutine is from Sige Patats.
Yeah, looks gross.
And it used to be a chip truck. But now they have a stationary place. You know when the chip truck used to go? You like my hat? We went to a flea market.
Is that supposed to be a bird?
About 50 vendors.
Is that a bird?
And one French lady, she had these hats. And it's a chicken. And I said, I need this chicken hat. It's the Lady Elaine Fair chicken.
Oh, God.
And then we went to a sugar bush. So I have a vlog coming. And I saw a Clydesdale take a shit. Hey, Zombie.
What is wrong with you?
Chapeau poulet. I said, est-ce que tu fais ça par main? Ben oui, je fais par main. Ben bon, je vais acheter un d'abord.
Right. Elizabeth J., thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I guess my food is that good, isn't it?
That's right. That's right. Rice Pudding. Off me if I ever celebrate a birthday like this. Thank you for being an Owlette for 22 months. Yeah.
My ex used to call downstairs the sugar bush.
Doesn't look very fun.
So, yeah. Yesterday, I watched with my aunt The Housemaid. I don't know yet. Very sick puppy. Depends on timing and stuff.
Hey, Jamal
I do
Sampson.
have Big Turk.
Did you wash that blouse? You just wore that recently.
And what did we have for dinner? Oh, I took my shot of Ozempic on Thursday. Wow. I've been so sick, like not feeling good. This is like the first thing I can really kind of stomach to eat in a little while.
And you're eating that. Wow.
I had a salad yesterday. Sydney Sweeney. Hey, YouTube lover.
Wow.
Did she help clean your apartment? Actually, she did. She wakes up at like 6 in the morning. Hey, Jenkle. A housemate, did they say? She did all my dishes. I didn't even ask her to. I didn't have many in the sink, but she's like, it's your birthday. I wanted you to wake up to a clean kitchen. It wasn't really messy because obviously I clean before she comes over.
Mm-hmm.
I put a clean sheet down.
God.
She said it was the best sleep. The boneless couch is very comfy. And BG loves her. She got on top of her shoulder, everything. She loves my aunt more than me. She doesn't like anybody. She's scared of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I know, that's true, Lavender Pug. I better watch out. I should have taken my Ozempic after my birthday.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Kiara.
Nestie Besties had a new video posted for them today.
Feel it. Yeah, like my cat will hide from everybody.
If you're a
so
Nestie
if I do
Bestie,
go away, she's also an option to watch the cat.
You want to make sure to check that out.
She loves her. She was just staring at my aunt the whole time, like slow blinking, walking over to my aunt. She was being so funny. No. We both don't do weed anymore.
You don't do the weed anymore, Chantal?
We went to the Gloucester Mall. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Ready, set, rebees. And thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you, Jeering. You'll never give up the jazz cabbage? If it makes you feel good, go for it.
Jazz cabbage. Sir Austin, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 20
Personally,
months.
for me, it was messing with my mental health, so...
BG trying to get rescued by the aunt. Yep, I think so. Thank you so much. She looks like a Sims 4 NPC, Rice Pudding. That's funny. She's a background person. Thank you, Rice Pudding.
It helps you sleep. So I have a few hours. Do you guys want to drive around Cornwall?
A few hours? Why? What's later?
Can't think of anything else to do.
Are you borrowing Phyllis's car?
Yeah. Well, I was so surprised that BG loved, like, she just is going fast. I'm not going to Orange Julep.
It's a rental.
Because I'll tell you why. No, I don't have my scooter. I had to walk around.
Oh, no.
My back hurt bad, but I did it. No,
walk.
I don't like, I know.
Oh, what a shame.
Thanks, Candy. Louis Pizza. My favorite childhood hangouts? Yeah, if I can remember some. I think I've done this tour before, but a lot of you don't probably.
That's what I remember, Elizabeth. She did let that slip that she was borrowing someone's car. Yeah, so I wonder.
No, it's in my car. In the back. It's freezing today, so it's in the trunk. The Rock?
I've always
I have
had
to walk
her
far to it. Oh, no, I don't have to
chat
walk
on
far
screen.
to it.
Always. Always,
This
always.
puts in. Thank you, Jesu.
It's a must.
Thanks, Kiara.
Okay, Rice Pudding.
Now, I'm near a washroom, so I get my free Starbucks. Fabricville ruins. I can show you where the Fabricville was. Nothing much remains. Never had puts in? Do you like gravy? Hey, there's a moment in The Housemaid where she says, I love gravy. What's on my head? My chicken hat. Handmade.
You're a chicken head, Chantal.
Thanks, fixing my timeout. Yeah. I can show you the factory. Oh, the factory. If I remember, it's kind of far out of the way. It was called Ridgewood.
Sounds like a retirement home for Chantal. Ridgewood
Not
Farms.
one plant where you were stocked.
Where all cows go to retire. Welcome to Ridgewood Farm.
I don't think I can eat much more.
We have unlimited cheese curds.
Oh.
Adult incontinence products.
One more bite.
Happy
This
retirement,
week, the Ozempic
Chantal.
is kicking my ass. For real.
We haven't heard anything about Salah yet.
It's a small puts in. Mm-hmm.
Someone said stop with the fake
So yeah,
crap.
we just went to the Dollarama.
Rip off the hijab. Oh, got deleted. And tell us what you really did last night.
My aunt brought me up the car. And then
So it is the aunt's car. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Where did we go? Out for lunch. Went to a nice salad place. Mm-hmm. I took a little video. Then we went to Adonis.
Did you find any nice
And I got
men
some
in there?
olives and stuff.
Chantal?
Nanette, thank you for gifting to Sharawi.
How many men did you pick up in
Excuse me.
Adonis?
Thank you. Ready, set, me's.
You're like, it's my birthday
I
month.
appreciate that. The Adonis.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to, the mall. And then we watched a movie, had popcorn. She brought me some gourmet popcorn from a place here called the I don't know if it's Popcorn Factory, but
The popcorn place? You're right.
who got a ton of hate?
Oh my God.
Me?
Yeah, she said both.
Oh,
she said she was renting, then she said she
Hi,
was
Carefree,
borrowing.
thank you.
She was going back and forth for a little while. But since Phyllis slept over last night, I figured she probably brought
It's a
her
car rental, yeah.
And then dropped
Thanks,
Phyllis
Cindy
back
Ann.
off at her place in Cornwall, because she's in Cornwall right now.
Happiest of birthdays. Thank you, Tigger. The loose caboose. I can show you the loose caboose. I can't eat anything else right now. Adonis makes... Yes. She really wanted to get some things in there. Some nuts and some olives, but I got some spicy Moroccan olives, pistachios, and some fresh pita. The dumpster. Hey,
She can't
Zach.
keep it straight.
Thank you, Tigger Jordan. I went to the dollar store. I picked up some Nordic berries for pea. Oh, and I got these. Mighty Protein barbecue chicken stick. Oh, I feel friggin' full.
Friggin' full.
Can't eat the rest of that, man. Wow, I'll save it. Woo!
Unless her
Okay, let's
aunt
get my free Starbucks.
rented the car for her
It's my birthday.
and brought it to
Hey,
Chantal.
Tigger, thank you, Tigger.
And then
Thank you
Chantal
guys for the
dropped off
gifts.
Phyllis and is now in Cornwall. It might not be Phyllis's car. Maybe
has
Phyllis was just part of
see-through
it.
windows?
I don't know.
They're not tinted, eh? No, I have the window down.
Who knows? Oh, God. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're disgusting.
Hey, Tracy, thank you.
I can get any man I want. I'm hot. Okay.
Yeah, it was a really nice sleepover.
Probably,
Sorry.
Sir Austin.
That just came out.
The aunt put it in her name,
Birthday
right? Because she can't get insurance on it, probably.
You like my hat?
Yeah.
It's a chicken.
Or doesn't have a credit card because she's got
See?
the bankruptcy. Maybe that's why, too.
You think it's cute? Look at the chicken.
Probably a little of both.
Where's your chicken?
Phyllis's rental car. And she's borrowing it.
I love going to like markets where they have vendors and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yes. Who's Diller? Is it crochet? I don't know. I think so, but then there's these little things. Thank you, Star Twinkle. I look like a baby chick. Ostrich. It could be anything with a beak.
Easy.
Yes, I hate when they just come out. Like, bleh.
It can't be anything
It's
with
the
a
type of
beak.
yarn. Really, Swag? I wouldn't wear it. There's probably a lot of things that I do that you wouldn't do. Let's be real. Chicken
Toasty.
Diller.
This is a joke that
We
she's
have a
no spring
car!
chicken.
I know, YouTube lover. Freedom Deep. Elaine, Fair Chicken, got a whole community post. Yes, great. Let's burn rubber. You miss Carbeesin? Let's see the prison you got locked up at as a teen. How much to get a car? For a good car, probably a lot. Hi, Teardrop! Thank you! Thank you.
Oh, Teardrop.
What's the temperature today?
Teardrop said it's her sister's birthday. So she probably views Chantal as a sister, maybe.
Your friend's parents were wasted. I don't even remember all these stories. You guys remember a pet rock? No. I can't really elaborate on the rock story, but if you know, you know. Can we see the forest? I can take you to the high school where they came to beat me up, yeah. So many good memories. Okay, let me just get out of here. Feels weird driving after all this time.
I'll bet.
Where's my scooter? Okay, let me just, I have a free coffee today for my birthday. And I also have...
I can't
to
tell
use the bathroom.
if the chin part of her
Do I have to use the
hijab
bathroom?
is hanging low or if that part is filled. You know what I mean?
I don't really,
Like,
but
is
I
that-
should go as a preventative measure.
Her chin? No, I guess not.
That
It's
I should
folding.
probably do.
Okay. It's full. She looks like she escaped an asylum, Mad Maddie. It does. It does. Hey, Lucy Jane. Toasty, Pumpkin, yay. 23 Skidoo. Liz Bish, WQ. Bumble 8.
Better safe than sorry in the rental.
Legal egg.
Thank you, Fat Abuser.
Get no glitter.
Birthday cake. It's so nice to see you guys.
I hope
Frig,
someone brings
missed
up
you
Salah
guys.
in the chat. Like,
You
did
know?
your husband text you this morning? Ugh.
Since the Ozempic, I'm always going to the washroom, so.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
since the Ozempic? What?
By the way, I got meat patties yesterday,
It's nothing new
and I bought a box.
at all. What is she talking about? Ozempic.
You're going through withdrawals? Even Jan Pete gets a piece. Poor Nina. She was attacking Nina. I don't know why.
So far, so good. Legal
But we
egg.
love
I hope
Nina,
the same
so-
for you.
Smooth operator. How do you
Someone
turn this
did bring
off?
him up. Someone else said,
Yeah.
girl, how about a shower for your birthday?
Really, Tigger? Okay, you guys stay here. I gotta use the washroom.
Okay. Hey, everybody. All right. We got fired up in the chat. We got Salty Beach, Lori Compton, Tater Tot Hot Dish, Jen Shaw Hater. All right. All right. Great to see everybody. We got Haley K, Porcelain, Cosmic Latte. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Yeah, her hat is like a chicken. It's got like a chicken head on it, I guess. You know, because she's a chicken head. She left the keys in the car. I don't know, did she? That's silly. Hello, Shanny Street Justice. Gen X77. Dr. Blue. Kimberlina. Trump is a PDF file. Ms. Aquarius. Jaya. It's awesome to see you guys. Not too bad, Cosmic Latte. How's yours? Crappy weather from wildfires? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Bok, bok. Hey, Steady C. How's rebounding? I love it. I love it. I do. Okay. I don't want to keep, I will keep talking about it, so I'm going to not get into it. If you remember, I made a community tab post. I know Haley is, but, you know, for everyone else. Check it out, okay? I got a 48-inch. My house, I don't think, is large enough for a 4 foot in diameter trampoline indoor. I probably should have gotten the 40-inch. However, when I'm on it, I'm glad that I have the 48-inch because I feel like I have a lot of room. And sometimes I'm not that graceful. So like I feel like if I misstep, there's going to be room there for me to like catch myself kinda, I guess. So I'm just going to have to clear a spot someplace and put it there because it's not something you can really fold up easily. And I have it kind of leaning against a wall. So you went into that. Oh, you did your interview. You went into that Boeing interview like the boss bad bitch I am. All good signs from the interviewers, but we'll see how next week. Oh, that's so awesome. You're going to find out next week. Woohoo! Dark West. If you want it, I hope you get it. That is fantastic. It always feels good when an interview for a job you want goes well. That's fantastic. Yes.
Because I'm a fucking boss bitch.
That's right. That's right. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Oh, okay, Suzanne. Watching interesting content today. Okay. I don't have a porch. And I'm in a weathery area. So even in the summer, I wouldn't leave it outside. But, yeah. I can take it outside, though, definitely. Absolutely, tater tot hot dish, yes. I just can't wait to really get into it. I did 5 minutes of the health bounce. And I'm not sore or anything, you know. But everyone said don't go in too deep your first couple of days. A Gen X, I feel like 40 inches would be too small for me personally, but it would be a way better fit in my house.
Everyone stared at me because I'm wearing a chicken hat, I just realized.
Everyone stared at you, Chantal? Shocking.
Yep, there's meatloaf. It's frozen.
Oh, you got one, not Jeb Bush? You got the bigger one. Need a bigger bounce from my buck, from my cluck. Don't blame the hat.
Hey, Strix Moon.
People are not staring at you.
What should I get for my birthday drink?
Chantal's head is 40 inches, yeah. No, I didn't stretch or warm up or anything because just being on it?
Yeah. The one plant, yeah.
And just kind of keeping your feet on it?
I always go to the bathroom here.
And bouncing is
I'm a paying customer.
kind of your warm-up. Like you breathe in, put your arms up over your head. Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it, Sophia. Yeah, Nestie Besties, you have an Oompa Loompa video.
It was good, Nanette. Hi, Breezeth. Oh, my stomach.
You ate poutine. Don't you just get tired of feeling like crap all the time?
You guys want to go for a ride? Hey, Tofu. Hey, baby head. Van Halen, hello.
Woo, fired up. Fired Up just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, Fired Up. Yeah, we got new memberships for Elizabeth, Trump is a PDF file, Agen X77, Spooky Sprinkles, and Bumble 8B. Welcome to the nest. If I just read your name, please be sure to give Fired Up a big shout out in the chat. Thank you so much, Fired Up. Thank you, thank you.
Now I'm going to have to... I might lose connection because I have to use my phone to scan for my free... It's a rental car.
Chantal, which is it?
Seems like yesterday.
Yeah, I think her aunt rented it for her. Mm-hmm.
Brown sugar shaken espresso.
Hey,
what
Susie
kind of
Q?
milk is in it?
Nice to see you this fine Saturday.
Ew, I don't like... It's a little warm. The hat's a little warm. Okay. Can you guys see? Oh, you can't, can you?
No, that's better than the one the pigeons made in your garden, Oregon.
You can see?
Aww.
Okay.
Hi, Danny Jean.
So I'm not looking at the chat, of course, but...
Of course. Oh, it's snowing.
While I'm driving. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like yesterday I lay down next to you. Oh, it's snowing! Welcome to Canada! And thank you everybody for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go to the drive-thru.
Hey, hippiesta.
Oh. I like the chocolate cream cold brew.
Chocolate cream. Perfect.
Ice brown sugar oat shaken. Is it good, really? Sounds too sugary. Iced banana cream protein matcha. Oh. Everything sounds gross right now.
Okay, here you are. Yeah, birthday fast food bonanza. Yeah, all the free stuff. This is right now, live right now.
For your anger, Joanne. Get a pup cup for Pete's.
Yeah, you think Salah would stop in and say happy birthday, right, Jen Shaw? Yeah, you'd think.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's snowing. I hate it. Because it's freezing. I was waiting for my puts in outside. And my ticket blew away, and they were almost not going to give me the puts in because I didn't have my ticket. Oh, jeez.
Hi there. What can I get started for you today?
Hi. Can I have a grande ice brown sugar oat shaken espresso?
Sure thing.
And
Darkest coffin.
It's my birthday, so I think I have a free drink.
As long as you have the app.
Yes.
Is it on there?
Yes.
Okay, so then we'll scan it at the window and it'll show up on our system.
Okay, thank you.
Is that it, Darlin?
That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See you at the window.
Okay. I guess I'll try
Starbucks
it, but
barista didn't even wish her a happy birthday. Wow.
hold on.
That's like the minimum you could expect. I ordered my coffee and they didn't wish me a happy birthday.
Oh no.
Oh, we're offline. Good times. I guess she's having dinner with Pete's tonight. How did she lose internet? She's at Starbucks. Card declined fees. Uh-oh. She's downloading the app. She said she could lose connection while showing her phone to the lady. You'd think Chantal had like a flip phone or something. Oh, my phone can't handle 2 functions at the same time. I might lose you guys. Okay. The employee didn't kiss Chantal's ass. Yeah, she got cake pops. Yep, I'm sure she did. It's my birthday. Can I have a free cake pop or 6? Like a half a dozen? Mm-hmm. And she does have 2 phones. That's right. She does. Oh my goodness. Well, she won't tell us what she did last night. So I'm thinking she probably made a new sex tape. That's my theory. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Just a guess. Just an informed guess. Just what I think. Didn't coffee send Foodie's bowels in distress the last time we had Starbucks? Of course, she doesn't care. She probably had to stop streaming to use the app for the free drink. These Beezers, man. They're not very bright, are they? All right, Chantal. We'll wait.
Let's talk about your sex tape. Let's talk about your porn career. We saw your sex tape. Oh, yes, we did. We saw your sex shirt on the floor. Your brown helmet hair. Maybe even more. Woo! Let's talk about your sex tape. Can we talk about your porn career? Come on. Let's talk about your sex tape. Let's hear about your porn career.
My thing? My thing. See? Let's try it. Bismillah. Pretty good. Hey, Dingleberry. Hi, everybody. I just listened. Salah just sang me happy birthday in Arabic. I don't remember how it goes.
I think she switched phones.
Yeah, mean, or something like this.
I think she
Hi,
switched
Squeaky,
phones.
sweetheart, everybody.
That's why it's flipped.
Pokey pokey. Yay! Hey, Teardrop.
She's on the other one now.
Hey, Juicy Shark. Birthday shopping, I already did. No. It was free. It was free! I get free movie tonight, too, because I have enough points. It's my birthday. I'm going to spend my money. Yeah, she wished me happy birthday. Okay, you guys want to see some sights around Cornwall? Where do you want to go? I rented a car. Bonne fête à toi. Yes, Salish. What? They give you a free venti? Show us the halfway house? Montreal's too far. Where we went to high school? Okay, let me do a little tour for you.
Ooh, everybody, buckle up, buckle up. Ooh.
All right, so
Keep your wings in the vehicle.
Oh my God, sorry.
God, what the?
It just comes out on Ozempic. So this is the one plant.
It's Ozempic that's doing that.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hell,
Habibti.
I'm not used to this car.
Ozempic does
Now
that.
look at the windows.
Okay.
Does this look like they would be washing the windows? Do you think that's a big fat lie? I think that's a big fat lie.
Why are you thinking about her on your birthday? That's my question.
I was stalked here. Okay. So.
Yeah, okay. Move on.
But I ain't mad about it because it's my birthday.
You've seen it. That was like over a year ago.
Okay, guys. We're going to take a little tour.
Haley K, thank you so much. Chantal's birthday.
I love you.
Thank you. What should I get her? What are you getting her? Thank you, Haley K.
By the way, there is a Ryan's signature donut. Sounds stupid to me. Ryan Gosling donut. All right.
All right. Hang on, Nesties.
Where am I going now?
God only knows. Thank you, Haley.
Just eat, okay? Just shut up and eat yourself to death, okay? Instead of always trying to do this, I need to be healthy bullshit.
Oh my God. Why? Why?
Just eat, okay? Just shut up and eat yourself to death, okay? Instead of always trying to do this, I need to be healthy bullshit.
It's manipulation.
Yeah. Shani talking over the sex tape song. Yeah, that was a little too much.
All right.
A little too much. Thank you, Haley.
Stacked Kelsey's. Oh, I like their balsamic
Two
chicken.
for one.
I'm trying to think of where I'm going to go for my birthday dinner later. Maybe Jack Lee's, but no, I don't think I can eat Chinese food. Like the fried rice.
Yeah, probably not.
The only thing I really love from there are the pork egg rolls, and I can't eat them, so.
It's
The
manipulation.
chicken wings are good. Like, Chinese food chicken wings are legit. Here's the Harvey's. Let me see. Maybe
Yeah, it does Dark West, huh?
Philo's,
funny.
but it's Saturday night. My birthday's on a Saturday this year. So, it's going to be packed solid. Packed solid.
I mean, you're in Cornwall, Chantal. You're not in Times Square. What are you talking about? Packed solid. God.
Anyways.
You getting pulled over? Nesties! Nesties! Oh my gosh. Pull over, Chantal. We gotcha. We gotcha. Maybe she's leading him on a chase.
Where are we gonna go? Bridge to the USA
Clink,
is
clink.
straight ahead.
Clink, clink, bitch. That's right.
Bridge to the USA.
Stay out, please.
But I'm not going to the USA. There's the toll. I don't know what you guys can see or not, but...
Don't come in. It's not a good time. It's not a good time to come to the States.
What's this?
Don't add to our stress, please. We got enough.
What this? There's Canadian geese. They're mean. They're mean little buggers. I wish we could go into the Cornwall Square, but I don't like walking around it. Cornwall Square. The Cornwall Square is the mall. I can drive inside and show you. I mean, like around the Cornwall Square.
OJ Bronco chase. Slow-mo chase. Oh, probably Habibti. She's got nothing to talk about.
This is Water Street.
Let's go back to my
Water
childhood.
Street, which will become Montreal Road.
Even your real life friends don't care about this stuff, really, Chantal. Like, okay, it's interesting, thanks,
Yalla.
but does it warrant a whole trip? No.
Fuck, are you in the... T'es dans la lune ou quoi? Texting. Don't be a Tommy texter, buddy. The jail of Cornwall over here on the left. Remember I went there on a ghost hunt? That was fun. Kind of fun.
The lanes look narrow. I think it's their slimming filter. I'm serious. If they look narrow, I think it's
Okay,
because
we're
the
turning
camera is
into-
slimming them down.
I think this is the welfare office on the left here.
Okay.
This glass building is
You-
the welfare office.
Do you
Yeah,
need to
Lionel
point that
Chevrier building.
out for a reason?
That or CPS, I don't know.
Okay.
And here we have the Cornwall Square. The Cornwall Square. The sign is still there from the friggin' 80s. Can you guys see okay? I feel like you can't. There's a Dollarama
Dollarama.
this has changed so many times. Cornwall Square. That's the one mall in Cornwall, and it's very depressing. There's literally nothing worth going in there for. Here's the parking garage. You guys are like, what a boring city.
She's the Cornwall Circle.
Bro, you can't just stop. You can't park here. Yalla.
Why don't you
Oh,
lay
this
on
guy,
your
I want to get
horn?
rid of him.
Lay on your horn,
Pissing
Chantal.
me off. Get out of here.
Let's have a road rage bees today on your birthday.
Ugh.
Show them what's up,
Seriously.
Chantal. Show them what's up. Or we just drove through the parking lot for no
Stop
reason.
sign.
Okay. Oh wow, we're getting a
First Street. Oh my gosh, I used to party
we're on a
a lot
sightseeing
down this street.
trip of Cornwall. Okay, buckle
A
in.
lot.
Here's the depressing mall. There's the welfare office.
Let's see here. So this house all boarded up on the left here.
Yeah.
I've partied here a few times. Why is it all boarded up, but there's still a satellite dish? What in the hell? Okay.
Great birthday, huh? Good times.
What else we got here?
Yeah, what else?
I used to walk all of this all drunk. I don't have really good memory. I don't have wholesome memories, you know? They're all not very wholesome. I got to admit. We're coming up to the Loose Caboose, though. I know you guys love that. Okay. Yeah, this is where I grew up. I was born and raised here. Look at this house on the left. Crummy. Oh my god. It's all like, it needs to be painted.
Well, get started.
hell?
Get a ladder. Get a ladder and help them, Chantal. Do some volunteer work. You've been wanting to. There you go. Maybe they can't do it.
These parts of the woods are, yeah, interesting. My car, like, the car stops, like, the engine starts working. Like, when I come to a complete stop, when I press the gas, it's like the engine starts again. It's so weird. The hell is that? I don't like that. The loose caboose! Right here. Let me go further up. Right ahead, the red thing. The red caboose. Here it is. Your favorite. Can we eat something from there? No. Why? Because I'm not hungry. The loose caboose! You asked for it. You shall receive. Oh, and then McMillan's has always been here. This is the store I bought that girl modeling glue because she was banned from buying modeling glue because she would huff it.
Oh my god.
So I came here as a kid not knowing.
Wow, great stories.
Well, I was like 12 or 13. Yeah, I know. Messed up, but she's like, can you go buy me some modeling glue? I'm working on a project for school. And then whenever I bought it, I don't remember. She put it in a bag or something. And she was like, have a sniff. And then I was like, what's the big deal? Like, I don't get what the
Have a
allure
sniff?
here is.
Is that what happened, Chantal?
You know?
Just that one day you lost all
Like,
those
why
brain
are we
cells?
sniffing this stuff?
Wow. Pretty potent, huh?
So that's the store. What else?
We have not yet seen Salah
What's down
today.
here? I think this is a dead end. But I want to go to...
Degrassi, it sounds like it,
Over there
right?
I gotta go.
Captain Quentin used to
Shoot, I
sniff
don't know.
modeling glue. Okay.
Water Street. Is it on Water Street?
As a
remember
kid,
where
I
to
used to
walk.
love the smell of
It's at the
gasoline.
docks. I don't know how to get there. I'll figure it out.
Luckily, I was supervised most of the time as a young child, so I wasn't huffing anything. Oh my god.
Okay, so this is... Let's go down here and see. Now this area is really ghetto.
This is ghetto?
I lived here a lot. I lived in this area a lot.
Wow, Chantal. This is the ghetto? Okay.
One of the apartments I lived in where I got my tattoo, it actually burned down. So
This is the ghetto of Cornwall.
this looks like it's about to cave in. I gotta go this way, I think. Oh no, this way.
Very nice houses for the ghetto.
this way.
Very nice. Chantal, you are sheltered
These
AF.
buildings are all look at this.
You should take a
This
car
used to be
ride,
the cotton mill in it.
car ride beast to Detroit and show us around there. That would be great.
It burned down many years ago. I think it's this way. Yeah. I gotta
Nancy
go this way. Can I go
Jennings,
this way?
thanks for being an Owlette for
think
26 months. What time is it where Salah might be? I think it's 11 p.m.,
Or is that the
11:10.
docks?
I'll double check though. I'm
This
not
way.
100% sure.
I don't know what that
Yep,
building is.
11:10
An apartment
p.m.
building?
in Syria.
What the hell is that? So strange.
So you have a waterfront
The rock was like
and a park right next to the ghetto,
over
Chantal.
here somewhere.
Sheltered. Extremely sheltered. Nice, Miss Aquarius. Oh, would you?
I wonder
Do
if
you
it's
vlog
still
at all?
there. There's people over there.
I love watching vlogs of like cities, like, it's just like, how did this happen? It's like a booming auto industry metropolis, and now like you can buy a house for $1, but you can't have city water hooked up to it. Like, wow, what happened?
It was one of these. It was this one.
You feeding ghetto ducks by the ghetto pond at this park? I guess so.
This one.
That's true. Here you are. I shouldn't complain. This is better content than she usually gives us. That's true. A lot better.
Yeah, it wasn't comfortable at
Flint
all.
happened.
No, it's not. What will happen to those old house? I have no idea.
Her life is so grim.
The cars and the bodies on the bottom of the lake, yeah.
Is that the sex rock? It probably is. Is that what she
Okay,
said?
guys. What
Oh
else
my
did I tell you about
God.
story times then?
Uh-oh. I think she did say that.
This one. Yeah, it wasn't comfortable at all.
What the hell? I thought you guys were just being funny. Oh my god. That's the rock?
What will happen to those old house?
Oh my god.
I have no idea.
Wow.
The cars and the bodies on the bottom of the lake, yeah.
That's a pretty flat rock, though. Couldn't have been that uncomfortable. Shannon said it was made up. Oh. Of course. Where are we off to now, Chantal? Thanks for showing us your sex rock. I can put it in your sex tape video next time. Next time you have a sex
the
tape.
group home. And the pizza shop across from the group home?
Let's talk about your sex rock.
Let me check it out.
Let's talk about your...
Let's check it out. I don't want to like you. Honestly, the pizza shop is so old.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's crazy old inside.
Did you write your name on that rock, Chantal? Chantal was here having real sex. They do, Susan. They do look
This is a
fine.
very-
Like, this isn't
My mom didn't like me hanging around
an
this
especially
area
rundown neighborhood at
as
all.
a kid. Like I had a
me.
few friends.
Shannon said it never happened.
You're
Okay.
always meeting new friends as a kid. At the park, whatever, you
I
know?
would say she was just bent over it. Well, Reverend Channy are doing it on steel beams.
I walked down this street with Shannon on shrooms.
Like recently.
And at this corner coming up is where the van stopped. And whenever we passed it, it looked like those melted face masks from The Wall, Pink Floyd, The Wall movie. It was at this stop here. It was scary.
Civil Owl Patrol on
They
duty.
painted their house black. That's a choice.
It is a choice. It's their choice.
They're building something here.
Chantal. I know, Brandon. We're going to do a
On the
separate
left?
stream. Yes. Hey, Izzy. Nice to see you. Yeah, we have new construction going up. Okay.
Lennox. I used to live on Carlton.
Bang beams and sex rocks.
I can
Got
show you
it.
my first crappy ass apartment if you want. These people are gonna cross, aren't they? I don't want to like run them over.
Ah, Kim. I
This
remember
guy behind me is gonna beep. Watch, I can tell by his friggin' face.
people used to write,
Oh,
I was
maybe not.
here.
He looks grumpy.
Now I am gone. Left my name
Are
to
they
turn
gonna
you
cross
off.
the road? Shut up! See, he beeped. He's swearing. Shut the fuck up,
Oh,
you loser. They have the right of way.
you can see the sex rock on Google Maps. Leaky Boil Pondu. Wow.
Beep at me.
Thanks for being an owlet for 6 months. Okay. Does anyone
I
know?
knew it. I could tell just by looking in my rear view, like his bitchy face in his car,
Do you know the name of the park?
and his
Anybody?
big truck. Like, they have the right of way. You want me to run over a baby or what?
Oh, I bet someone did
can't.
label it.
And this big empty lot here was where my apartment was, and it burnt down.
Everything seems to burn down in Cornwall.
What are they building here? Are they building condos? Is this gentrification?
What do you mean gentrification, Chantal?
What in the hell?
You don't even know what that
Riverside
means.
Pizza is where we used to go. And my group home was... How do people get to La Maison? La Maison's closed down. Holy crap. This building here, where I'm about to turn, is my group home.
Let's talk about your sex rock. Let's talk about your sex shirt and your sex
They're building condos.
and your helmet.
Who the hell's gonna want to live in Cornwall? Like,
You don't
sorry,
have a
but
tattoo on the back of your neck. Woo! Let's talk about your sex rock. You slept with homeless men. Come on.
I mean, like,
Says at least it's not tons beeping like Kuwait.
I'm not saying it's the worst city. It's not like, I don't know.
This is depressing. Harbor Road,
But, like,
Captain Quint. Oh
would
my
you buy,
god.
like, a-
Okay.
$200,000-$300,000 condo in Cornwall? No, you probably wouldn't, right?
Oh, that's
Here it
awesome.
is.
Wheels and Feels.
This is the group home.
That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Where? On the right?
Right here.
Oh, it's got the ramp for your scooter. Oh, it's scooter enabled.
That was the group home.
Okay.
I better get out of the way. Oh, man, they're building
Didn't you
something
just
here.
pull right into that pothole?
Holy crap.
Let's talk about your
Like,
porn.
I don't know if it's what it is today, but it's that's where at the time it was, but it's probably changed hands many times.
Yeah.
It was like a big old house. I used to walk up this hill listening to Perfect Circle on my Discman driving to high school. I'll show you my high school.
If you used to said maybe you should go back to the group home. It didn't work the first time. Savage hippiesta.
Yeah, coffee's good. Yep.
And I love it.
Let me see here. The Pick and Go. Look at this little dépanneur.
Dip in it.
This has been there all along.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, buddy. Go.
Oh yeah, a little convenience store on the left.
You
on
have the
corner.
right of way.
Oh, we know you know all about right of way. Pulling into middle of streets. I have the right of
I
way.
want to go in this little convenience store.
Go ahead, take us in there, please.
Maybe I can take you to the candy store I used to go to as a kid.
Okay, I mean whatever, you know.
Wait a minute.
Something.
Ugh. Shannon's old apartment was on the right here when I first met her. They don't live there now. Many years they didn't live there.
What are the Beezers doing? What are they thinking of all this? Did Celeste Charger work today? Ooh.
Oh,
Teardrop misses penny candy. I do too, Teardrop, as a matter of
the
fact.
sky is so gray.
I do too. It would be cool to go into the store with 10 cents and get a handful of candy.
Memories of me and you go on and on.
I wish we could have heard the birthday
Should I
song
go to
from
the
Salah.
There's the movie theater, Galaxy Cinemas. I remember when that was built. We used to have to go to the movie in the Brookdale Mall, but the Brookdale Mall theater was cool. It was in the mall. It had red carpeting. And it didn't have arcade and all this flashy crap. It was like a theater, like, and the signs, it had Darth Vader, Marilyn Monroe. It was a really cool theater. I wish I could find a picture of it.
KFC, Chantal.
Before Cineplex took over?
Not the Cineplex.
Fat bastard burrito.
Penny candy chocolate footballs? I don't
Lindale
remember
shoes.
those.
I guess I'll go buy shoes at Lindale's when I
I
reach
do
75
remember the
if ever.
candy cigarettes.
Heart. Dollarama, no frills.
Those are really good. Sponge toffee, Anna Gags. I've never even heard of that. Candy squirrels? Oh, wow. Is the way Chantal talks an accent, or does she just sound like a doofus? It irks you, Crafty Kristen? It's a little of both, I think.
Nick
Part of it is
Cannon, I don't know
accent,
who
part of
that
it is Chantal.
My stomach.
I couldn't think of a good way to put that wasn't totally inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah, Jennifer H. Candy bars shot up. I came back from Egypt and I was appalled that candy bars were 99 cents. I was like, they were
This
just
is my old
50
high school.
cents a couple of years ago.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad.
We can go under that tree right there.
And I got punched in the face.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh, it's a good story.
Like right under the sign where it says St. Lawrence Secondary School.
Okay.
They all cornered me.
Wow. Oh, is that
I
when
gotta go to the bathroom.
you slept with that pregnant woman's
This is
husband?
unbearable.
Is that when that happened? Owls would love candy squirrels. Yeah. Dubai chocolate lint bar is $15. That's insanity. It's a good thing I don't like pistachios because all that Dubai chocolate stuff is out now. Even at Panera, I saw something.
My friend got alcohol poisoning on the right.
I was like, come on.
Almost died. I'm telling you, I don't have very many good... And then I used to go back here to drive home. To walk home from the side door of the high school. I used to come out here. There used to be bleachers over here in this field.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what kids do on bleachers?
Or under them.
And then I used to cut through away at the end and go home that way.
Mm-hmm.
I used to walk home from
Wow, we're really
school,
getting a tour
walk
of
to
Cornwall
school.
today. Okay. Hey, you guys are right, though. She's not on the sofa. I shouldn't be
It was
ungrateful.
a whole affair. Okay, guys.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Even
I gotta
Walmart
find
has
a washroom and then we'll continue our
Dubai pistachio
little
cake.
journey.
Yes. That's true.
I'm 42 and that was so many years ago.
42.
So many years ago.
You're only as old as you feel, Chantal, and you sound like you feel 90. Which is pretty sad. We're going to need a new quote for you for 42 years old, Chantal.
My stomach.
Let's see, we got 39. There was a 37 too. I can't imagine all day, every day, feeling like crap and then continuing to shove crap into your mouth. I would just take a break from eating for a little bit until I felt better. The hole is the goal at 42. I'm saying, right, Cookie, to you? Most people age is like they're 10 years behind.
KFC is still
She
open?
ages 10 years forward, so instead of looking and acting like she's 32, she looks and acts like she's 52, but 52-year-olds don't even act like that. You're right. I just turned 51. I'm in total denial. And trust me. I would be extremely depressed if I had this level of mobility, health. Just no way. No way. No way. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. 51. I know. I I even told my sibling
Yeah, I would give the housemaid, I don't know, kind of the ending was pretty stupid.
the other day that
But
she
it
was
wasn't
51.
as good as I thought it would be, but it
She's
was
not.
okay. It was
She's like,
entertaining, but...
No, you are. You just turned. I'm like, oh my God, you're
don't know.
right. I know. You're going to be 62 on Monday, Susie Q? Ah! I am. Why do you think I got a rebounder?
Turn almost.
I'm like, you got to keep it changed up, switched up. You're 52, nothing but love? Yeah. 57, Linda Nicholson? You don't act...
I'll be right back, guys.
You don't... Yeah, you're not actually like that at all, of course. You'll be 49 this year? Yeah. You just turned 65, Flo? You have bad bone loss. I do 10 times what she does. Exactly. You still do for others, of course. A bit over 60, Debbie Q. Yep. Mad Maddie's 29. Enjoy it. Enjoy every moment. Yeah. You're going to be 49 soon, just Jamie? Oh my gosh. Turning 50 this year, CC Nags. Wonderful. You'll be 34 on the 7th, Wheels and Feels? Okay. Oh, thank you, Kathy. 75. Yeah, 1975. Thank you, Kathy. Karma as a cat says, I'm 57. My boyfriend and I go kayaking and hiking and biking. Yeah, I feel like that's normal. Crafty Kristen's 37. Suburban Hillbilly's 56. You'll be 53 on Monday, Brenda Lee. Okay, you and Susie Q have the same birthday. You're 46 and keep forgetting your age, Elizabeth J. Yeah. You're going to be 47 this year, still feel young. Of course, you are young, Oleg's sister. Mm-hmm. Yep. 59, Lori Compton. Yep. Glitter Farts, 35. I feel... Whoa, sir. Sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Pop. Oh, Pop. It's okay. It's okay. Like, and that's what I'm saying. She's almost 10 years younger than me. Oh my God. If I was half of the pain and suffering she's in now at my age, I would be extremely depressed and working on everything to try to reverse it. Because what? You just started HRT, Deb Fouch? Wonderful. Sometimes the dose has to be adjusted at first, but when it does, you're smooth sailing. That's great. I'm so glad so many people in this generation are demanding HRT. Like, we don't have to suffer. Everyone else did before us. Unnecessarily, for the most part. You're 20 years older than Chantal, Curse of the Traveler, all over the place walking, full of energy. Yeah. You're turning 36 soon, Porcelain, but I feel like I'm no better at adulting than a 20-year-old. Well, you know, you learn your lessons. Try not to make the same mistakes twice. You know, everyone, you know, there's some parts of adulting that I'm not good at all, but for the most part, I think I got it. Because a lot of, in Gen X, we had to be adults from a very young age. So a lot of us we had to just do it ourselves or it wouldn't have gotten done. I think that's why. Some of us are just a little more, I don't know. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. You're 60 and you've started feeling old, Pause? You're not. You're not. You're a very beautiful lady. Odessa Rocks is 53. Did she just poop herself getting out of the car? Probably. 49 soon, Sunny Days. Yeah, you're a spring chicken. Bumble 8B is 37 and pregnant with her first baby. Congratulations. You loved your 50s flow? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to just like be in the moment because I had a great 40s decade. Late 30s, all through my 40s. So yeah. And looking back, sometimes you think, oh, that was my favorite time of year, of my life. But you didn't really appreciate it when you were in it. Appreciate where you are right now. Because 20 years from now, you might be looking back to this time being like, why didn't I appreciate it? You'll be 48 this year, Dapper Doll. Awesome. 62, Hippieista. You can't believe you haven't had heart issues. My cousin passed in their 50s. Well, you probably take pretty good care of yourself, Hippieista. Madonna Knowles, 54. Yep. Randy, 31. Yeah, right, Cookie to you. And Chantal has the nerve to call us all old. She acts way older than any of us in this chat, like 10 times older. She can barely breathe. I know. Where the F did she go now? To the bathroom. She's in the washroom. Oh, she's back. 28 in August, Danny Jean. 55.
Hello, people. How are you today?
Invisible Seductress. That's okay. I'm the weird dog lady. It's fine.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I'd rather be a weird dog lady or cat lady than just a weird lady, period. You know what I mean? At least we have reasons.
Yep.
44 on Tuesday, Christine? Nice.
My stomach. Okay.
Gensha Hater, 40. Yep.
It's 4:30.
Yep, it is.
Hey, Gus. Ethical bites. Hey, Larry. Thank you, Tommy. Here, thank you.
Yeah, Mad Maddie, I think everybody... I had a weird 29.
I know.
Like, oh my god, 30
Yeah,
is
Dragonfly
an
Alien.
actual adult. Holy
Everybody?
crap. I think everyone
Now-
has their decade where they're like, oh my god. It's okay, it's normal.
My free birthday lip gloss. 42 poo. Thank you, Emerald. The bathroom tour of Cornwall.
Oh, an extender on the seatbelt. I didn't notice. Why are you so exhausted?
Salah, he's in Syria. What can he get me?
Oh.
He's going to pay for our trip when we go.
Oh, is he?
That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mufuba. He sang me happy birthday, though, in Arabic. It was very sweet. Hey, Raggedy. Glitter Queen, thank you. We're in Cornwall.
Hey, Moz. Turning 40 was hard, Habibti. You enjoyed your 30s, yeah.
I'm younger than Mariah.
A lot younger than I'm younger than Mariah.
Yeah.
From lack of air. She must have low oxygen saturation. She has to. She has to. She should get a
that
pulse
just came on
oximeter.
like...
She really should. They're so cheap. Oh,
Thank you.
something's off about her face.
Did you guys like my chicken hat?
More than usual, you mean?
Isn't it cute?
Obesity hyperventilation syndrome? Our lungs can't inflate well. She better leave Mariah's name out of her mouth. Sir Austin.
Hey, Marzipan. Because I haven't been eating too much, but...
Yep, she better.
I should avoid coffee. It's my free birthday. I'm just going to have water right now.
Just a little bit of shade. Nothing serious.
Not oily. Bile.
I think she got it because she thought it looked like an owl, but it's really a chicken.
I know, it's disgusting. You asked.
Right, Porcelain? Hook it up to Streamlabs and have it like a widget in the corner.
Oh, the poutine. I shouldn't have eaten that.
That's such a good idea. Oh my god. That is such idea.
Nope, no colonoscopy yet, but I should, eh?
Yeah, well, you're probably not going to make it to
Next
50.
appointment.
You probably don't need that. It's fine. I haven't had one yet.
What now? My head is molting. No, I don't do any weed.
I don't do the weed.
I know a lot of y'all are a lot of big weed smokers. That's totally fine, but me, it makes me depressed.
Hey, Puff.
And I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I don't have a gallbladder, right?
Screening age is
Sweet fan.
45 now, Siggy? Oh, I didn't know that.
You're a sober beezer? Yeah.
Primary care is behind the times. I'm probably gonna get a
Imodium?
new one. Yeah, why don't you get Imodium? Seriously. I don't know now with the Ozempic, though, but you should have had Imodium.
All my appointments with the car, I know. I don't have it for a long time. Nice, Belle. Good for you. Clock in at the factory? The factory, I don't remember where it is. I'd have to use my GPS. Let me check. If I can use my GPS without turning the phone, like, it'll turn the stream off if I... Cream spinach? Ew! The fuck was that?
They have the home colonoscopy test. You have to have, like, a regular one first, though, right?
Sweet, guys.
How often are you supposed to have them? Colgard? Oh. Is it when you swallow the camera? No? Oh.
Thank you, Sleepy Bee. Hey, gal Charlotte.
Oh, really?
How's
Live
it
Chill
doing?
Life. Oh, Live Chill Life. You use one? Oh, yes.
Okay.
Don't fold it up. My bed is up on...
Ridgewood.
Oh, that's a very good idea. Live Chill Life, do you use any YouTube
Okay.
videos for your
Ridgewood
workouts?
Industries Limit.
Okay, I can go, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just got one
Here, guys.
yesterday.
Are you guys there? Give me a heart or a yes.
But the Nest is who told me
I was
about
able
it.
to use the GPS.
I didn't even know about it.
Okay, let's see. All right, guys. I'll show you where I used to work.
Every 10 years
What?
if they don't find anything. Every 5 if they find a pot. Oh, okay. I thought it was annual for some reason. Okay.
I don't know where to go
Alright.
for dinner tonight. Man, you know what?
Make a U-turn, then turn left.
I'll probably only be able to go eat soup. What, can I go this way?
Bumble 8B
I
is
think
today.
it's this way.
Is today your birthday?
If I'm not mistaken, I used to ride my bike. This is the way I used to ride my bike.
Oh, really? Starlight. Oh,
Down this street.
It's good to know.
This street is 2nd Street East.
Lucy Jane is strongly recommending for all the Nesties to get a colonoscopy. Strongly.
I like the fresh air, guys. Oh.
Okay.
Does the air bother you?
I got you, Bumble.
What is that on the guy's car? Is that Star Wars? The weather is crapola. I think St. Albert's Cheese is closed. I still have the car. I have to drop it off at 11 on the 31st.
I hear you, Habibti. Yeah. The prep put you in the ER on it. Would you get dehydrated, Flo? Oh.
It's only 3 minutes away. I used to bike. I had to bike because there was no bus or something. don't really remember. These apartments that we just passed on the right, that's where those Praise Jesus people with the squirrel lived. And I remember looking at those apartments for rent, like just out of curiosity. $1,900 for a newly renovated one, but no AC. Like, you don't have central air, nothing included. For Cornwall, that's insane.
Magnesium.
Where my building is like brand new, has central air, washer, dryer for $2,260. So for $200 more, you know, excuse me.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Campbell Street.
Okay. In 500 meters. Yeah, I used to bike all here to get to work. This was one of the worst jobs I ever had.
Downtown sucks off. Nice to see you.
Turn left onto Campbell
Happy
Street,
birthday.
then turn right onto Loyalist Street.
Is this Campbell?
Maxitry.
Yeah. This is like the industrial side of Cornwall. I'm not crapping totally on Cornwall. It's just, for me, kind of depressing, you know?
Okay.
But a lot of people like it here, so I don't want to be negative, but
Well, you're kind of sounding it.
yeah, I used to bike all here. But there's a bus route here, but the bus stopped after a certain hour.
Hey, Jackie's
Turn right
journey.
onto Loyalist Street.
This is like the area where the factories are.
This is on Kick. She's live right now on Kick. We haven't seen
Oh,
Salah
God,
yet.
I remember this. Ooh,
Walaikum
the memories are
salam.
gross.
Tammy and Tarek.
Turn
Hello,
right.
hello.
The memories are gross. Here it is on the right, this big gray building, I think. Is it Ridgewood? Yeah, Ridgewood Industries. Here we go.
Oh, Ridgewood, the retirement home for Chantal. Yeah, show
Can I
us.
go in just to look?
Yeah.
Shopping entrance only. It's abandoned now.
You should go in then.
Nobody works here anymore.
Do a vlog.
This is the factory, guys.
Okay.
Right here on the left.
In 600 meters, your destination will be on the left.
Is this it? Yeah, it is. It's basically a factory that made employee entrance.
They made employee
It's a factory
entrances.
that made cheap, like, pressed wood furniture, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Okay.
you ever buy like a
Yeah.
computer desk
Like a flat pack.
back in the early 2000s?
Mm-hmm.
And the keyboard thing slider always used to break and fall out.
Was that the part
What
you
are
worked
people
on?
doing here? People still work here or what?
That was your part of the assembly line, huh, Chantal? Is that why it always
Oh
broke?
God. Am I lost? I think I'm lost.
I mean, it looks to me how I'd picture a factory. It's industrial. And she lost her internet connection. Yeah, I don't know what people are expecting. Chantal's
There's
chat.
people here.
Drug warehouse?
Oh God, guys.
Teardrop.
What is this? I don't want to catch.
Drug warehouse?
Right turn
Teardrop.
only.
Why would you
Oh,
say
I'm not allowed
that?
back there anyway. No trespassing. Bye. But this was the building, I believe.
You
It
believe?
said Ridgewood. So,
I mean, you believe.
Ridgewood Industries. I think my lens is dirty. Let me clean it for you guys. Is it Doherty?
You're either doing your hair or eating samosas at BT. Hey, sounds good to me. Wow. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Can you guys see?
Saw her soul.
Sorry,
We
guys.
saw the gonorrhea.
Did you see?
Yep, we saw.
Did you see my fillings?
Saw everything. It's a vibe, yeah. Birthday.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus.
Yalla!
Okay. I'll have to clip that somehow.
Gingivitis. So I used to work at this depressing ass friggin' shithole.
Well, it was honest work, Chantal. You know, you made a paycheck.
My aunt is so funny. There was this like table. There was a whole bunch of vendors at the thing today. And there was a table. And where am I going? Gotta go this way. There was a table. A man had just like a few toothbrushes on it. And he was trying to convince us to buy a biodegradable toothbrush for like $9. And it's good for the environment, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, it's a really good price, you know? My aunt's like, well, to be honest, sir, and I'm not being offensive, but I buy about a 4-pack for about $4 of toothbrushes.
But it doesn't break down in the landfill, Chantal.
But yeah.
That's the point.
I can't wait to do the vlog. Okay, you see straight ahead that big white ball? I don't know if you can see it.
It's not always about
That's
price.
where I went to summer camp.
Oh, okay. Good, cool. Imagine being Salah in the car with her, like he just got to Canada, and she's like, let me show you everywhere I worked and lived, and this is what you
would last
see.
me 5 years, dude.
You'd probably be so depressed. Like,
Where
just,
am I going?
I'm going back to Syria.
Oh yeah, 2nd Street.
I can't do it. There's no people.
Where did the ball go? Am I dreaming? It disappeared. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
It's toasty.
Getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, it's more for the ambience right now, the car ride.
Okay, is this Sunrise Acres? Yeah, Sunrise Acres.
Your
Like
other
the rich part
retirement
of
home?
town, but
you're
it's like
thinking about?
the houses have to be old by now. Sunrise Acres. I used to be jealous of people living there as a kid. All the rich kids say what? On the left is St. Peter's School.
Teardrop said her daughter works in a factory.
My sister grew up going there.
And she's overworked.
And
it's really sad.
She really loved, there was a kid in her class. I remember there was a special needs kid in her class. They put him in with the regular kids. I don't know why, but they tied him to a board.
Oh, God.
He was on like a board.
What?
Like a giant board. Why would they do that? Like, I just remembering these things. They tied him to a board.
They have to stay together at least 5 years if he wants to have regular residence.
It was weird. They like wheeled, like, you know, like Hannibal Lecter?
Like that,
In
Chantal?
Silence of the Lambs,
They
he
did
was
that
on
to
a
a
board
kid?
kind of like that.
Oh, stop. Why
Instead of
was
like a
Chantal
wheelchair,
such
you know?
a jealous child, right?
But he was like nonverbal, like he needed to be in special education. I don't know why he was in regular classes. It's very strange. They did that at our elementary school as well. And they put the bad kids in special ed too. Like they just like if you were a delinquent, they put you in special ed. In my school back in the day. Isn't that crazy? So odd. Schools are weird, and our teachers were nuns, like, and our principal walked around with a stogie hanging out of his mouth.
Okay.
Like, it was so fucking weird, man.
Okay.
I'm just remembering all these things.
Okay.
I don't
Elementary
get it.
school, all the girls. Yeah.
Okay, I think my old school's coming up. I felt bad for these people. But we're friggin' like, look at this little dog. He isn't shaking his ass.
What?
He's wearing a coat.
Okay.
Oh, here's the church that my school used to... Where is it? Where's my school? Oh, they built houses Oh my god. So where all these houses are is where my school used to be. That's crazy. Well, there's no school anymore to show you, but this is the church.
So disturbing.
Maybe you can see it.
I was walking into PetSmart like years ago with one of my dogs. This old lady stopped and called him sexy. I was like, "Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go now." And someone was with her.
Teardrop, really?
I was like, "Don't say that."
This church was the church, like my school was here where these houses are.
What makes you think?
But
to say
then
something
we would
like
walk
that?
to church. It was right next door. And this is the church
Yeah.
basement spaghetti.
Aren't you a sexy
I'll drive
boy?
around and show you the basement part.
What?
And this house was where the père would live, the father. And one of them turned out to be part of a big pedo ring.
Okay.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
Great story. Shut up. Big pedo. What
No,
the
Catholic schools. Yeah.
Okay.
Shocking, said no one ever.
What is this? Nice birthday stream.
Yeah, that's awful. But
Right. Handsome, cutie pie. Right.
what else here?
Big, strong, healthy boy. I used to tell the rent when I would bottle feed him.
Like
Get
I
it in his
said,
head.
there's
He's
not
big.
very many good memories.
Strong and healthy.
I find childhood to be kind of bleak, you know?
Really wheels and feels. Chantel said she was jealous of BBJ because she was sexier
I don't have
than
good
me,
memories of the church.
And then said the same about
I just
Julia.
It was just this one was really corrupt. Oh fuck, they still have the entrance for the church basement spaghetti. This is where the church basement spaghetti was born.
Right, Brandon? Yeah, Habibti, we talked about that once in the nest.
Right here. Hey, a free chair. Is that a church chair?
Take it home.
Whose chair is that?
You need furniture. Grab
Oh,
it.
it's like one of those creepy office chairs.
Yeah, grab
school
it.
chairs. Whoa, that's cool. Birthday chair. It's a high school teacher. Look at this door, okay? I used to go in this door to go down to the basement and have church basement spaghetti. Yep. Oh my god, I haven't been here in forever. The school, all these houses, the school was there. Mm-hmm. Lap dance chair. Scary, I know. Let's go in. It's probably locked, I'd imagine. You think so? Should I try it?
For smokers, right, Annie? Or I was thinking like
Oh,
the
there's a
groundskeeper. Because the,
Yeah, there is a camera. Is
the
that a
snow
camera?
shovel is right there. Sit and take a
You're
break.
allowed in churches.
Yeah.
Cut hole in the chair. What the fuck? This is freaky.
Is it?
Hey,
Teardrop
Chester.
she's
People said you didn't like me.
encouraging her.
That's not true, is it?
Urban
This
explorers.
is the church
do it.
basement spaghetti bees. Is there a lock? I doubt you're allowed in.
Well, you're gonna look a little
I
odd
don't
in
see
there
a lock, but maybe it locks from the inside.
wearing hijab. Just saying, you know.
Should I go try? I don't want to get out. Do you know how hard it is for me to get in and out of here?
What?
What's the worst they're going to say? Leave?
It's hard for
I'll
her
say,
to get
sorry, I just wanted some church basement
and out?
spaghetti.
of the car. Is that what she meant?
Hey guys, church basement spaghetti.
Oh my god, that hat. It looks like her hair, kinda.
I'm trying to think of happy memories, but I don't really remember those. I mean, obviously I had some nice ones. They took place mostly in the house, at home. Outside it was fucked up. Who likes my chicken hat?
Brandon. She's like, I have no happy memories. Yeah, just food, potato chips, and Chef Boyardee. That's, yeah. you're an adult now. You can do what you want with your life and make it what you want now. Hello, tiny kitten Meatball.
This was the convenience store we used to go to
Welcome to the nest,
as kids
Leonia.
for penny candy. It was. Do you see how close it was to my? Do you see how close it was to the
No, we don't know.
to the school? So we would walk there.
No,
Man,
can't see.
wouldn't it be cool just to go back in time for like you could pick days like. If you do really good things in life, you earn reward points, and then you get to pick a day to go back in time. I would pick a church basement spaghetti day for sure.
A food day.
It's like days before everything, before your first kiss, before your first everything, you know? Life was more mysterious. Life was more... Look at this river.
Life was more...
This hotel here, is this the Monte Carlo?
Look at this river.
It's supposed to be a dump. I don't know about that, but... Oh, hi, geese! What do you want to do about it? You think you're cool? You're not cool. Stay in school. The Bates Motel. This guy's gonna beep at me. Of course there's vacancy at the Monte Carlo. Nobody goes there. Ew. I heard there's bed bugs, but I don't know for sure. I can't say. It's alleged. I don't want to get sued.
It's funny, ALR has spaghetti stories too. What's the deal with spaghetti
Anyways.
and the girls?
I'll probably go live when I get home too. BG, it was so refreshing. She wasn't scared of my aunt, but we were watching the movie and we weren't paying attention to her at one point. She started climbing the TV. I go, see? She's a beezer.
Put the spaghetti down.
I wonder if I should pick up a Cornwall pizza on my way back because
Oh my god.
it's going to be a while probably.
For what? What?
I don't know. Cornwall pizza, man. I don't know if I can stomach. Like, I really cannot stomach much. This third injection I took on Thursday, I'm telling you, it just hit me like a ton of bricks.
Okay.
I was so sick,
Let it work for you.
and I
Hey,
thought,
Ashley.
oh, I should have waited till after my birthday to take it, but I think you have to be on time with it, right? I mean, 166.9 a liter for gas here. Or 166.9. Holy crap.
Is that expensive
222 for diesel.
222.
Thanks, Donald Trump. Thank you. Oh my god, I can't deal with this shit. On the left is Riverside Pizza. I used to walk from the group home here, come with my friend and drink bottomless coffee here. Riverside. I wonder if I can go in and show you guys. Oh my god, they're so old in there.
Oh, I got your porcelain. That makes sense. Spaghetti's kind of like rice. You can cook a whole lot, and the sauce is often a
Manny's is
crappy,
pretty good.
sugar
The
sweetened
Shack
mix.
is a really good restaurant. The Shack here on the left.
It's the sweet and salt cycling between each other and your senses. Okay.
Then you have, oh, this is shut down. Everything's shut down. Grew Sewing Center. How is that still open?
Little big scoops
Who
of
needs a
spaghetti.
sewing center? Is it open? It is. What is this? Swift Stores. High Cannabis. King George on the left. Very good restaurant, King George.
I don't think she's seen Pete's yet. I think they're
Very
supposed
old.
to have
It's
dinner
been
together.
here forever. My dentist used to be down here. We have Chinese, Ruby Chinese on here. Ruby Chinese. The Port Theater. Look how old this. See the port? We're coming up to it straight ahead. There's a funeral home. Can know too many of those.
Okay.
I used to work here. This building, the Red Cross. Used to be the Red Cross.
Yes, she did work there.
Now it's Pharma Center.
That's true.
So here's the Port Theater. It's an old theater. Let me pull up here.
Okay.
I wonder what they're doing. Tributes to Boston. April 17th, 18th. Oh my God. Queen, March 21st. Oh, we missed Queen.
It's a tribute, Chantal, not the actual.
See the sign? Tribute to Boston.
Okay.
We need to go.
You won't go.
What do you think?
You don't
Should we
do
go?
anything.
Teardrop would love that. Would you love to see a Boston tribute band?
That's okay. Look.
Yeah,
here's
that's been there since forever
Chantal
too.
and her Red Cross badge. That's her ID. Canadian Red Cross. Chantal. Look at the hair. Look at the hairstyle in that picture. Wow.
More than a feeling. And I give
Very dainty.
Dainty,
Dainty. I wonder what she did there. Didn't she set appointments, I think?
Story time in the flesh. How do you feel about this?
Yeah.
Where else did I want to go? Where's the popcorn? Apparently this popcorn place has 75 flavors of gourmet popcorn. My aunt brought some for the movie. She brought some up. She brought cheddar. It was the cheddariest popcorn I ever had. And then she brought a caramel one. It was
Cheddar?
really good, but I had very little.
Someone
Napoleon's
say
on the left.
Cheddar?
Oh my God, Napoleon's. That has not changed on the inside since the 70s. And, yeah. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, we use Napoleon's is famous because it would be open up until 4 a.m. And after the bars close, you are hungry, right? So everyone would order Napoleon's. They have pretty good pizza, actually. Their food is pretty good. For it being a complete dive,
Her
yeah,
accent
it's pretty
is
good, I'd say.
unfortunate.
Where else am I going to take you? Here's the Civic Complex on the left. The Civic Complex. Maybe I should take you to the Civic Complex.
She hasn't shown us where she lived
That's at the
yet.
Civic now. The band shell. Bands, washed up bands like Kim Mitchell and Sass Jordan and Alana Miles. You know the woman that sings Black Velvet in that little boy style. They come to the band shell in the summer.
Okay, Chantal.
And people are like, yeah, hey, Sass Jordan's coming to town. Isn't that cool? No, she's been irrelevant for 50 years. Who gives a shit? The Aquatic Center, that must be new. Okay, you can swim in a public pool if you want. I don't know why you want to do that, but... Oh, they're doing construction. This is where hockey games would play, like the Cornwall Colts. Mm-hmm. Cornwall had a hockey team, and I used to have a friend who would sleep with everyone on it, and she was all proud of it. Like, I slept with somebody on the hockey team. Yeah, the Cornwall hockey team. Big deal.
Oh, so would have been a big
Well,
deal
gross.
if it was a professional hockey
Why would you
team.
want to do that?
Chantal. She's like, big deal. It's not like it was the whatever
Excuse
Canadians.
Citizens of the Year walkway.
Then it would have been
We
cool.
gotta walk to the band shell. No thanks. It's too far away. Anyways, it's freezing, by the way. Check the temperature, Cornwall, Ontario. It's freezing.
Like if you're gonna sleep with a team, at least make it a pro team.
Oh, this is a one-way. So yeah. Yeah, my friend used to take me to parties with all these hockey guys. And I
Hockey
was
guys?
so like, they just were like brainless. Like they didn't, like, I don't know. They were just stupid guys, honestly.
Okay.
I didn't have any fun. Nobody likes the chubby girl anyways. Service Canada. Oh, it's Service Canada. Yeah, the welfare. It used to be the welfare office. What is that noise? This car, I'm not used to newer cars. They're so high tech. Hey?
High tech? What?
I think I'm bees and somebody jumped off of this parking lot. It was tragic. It's not really high, so they didn't die, but
Oh my God.
I think they ended up paralyzing themselves.
It's not your town that's depressing, Chantal. It's you.
What else happened around here?
Cool stories.
There's the Cornwall Public... Oh, my old high school up here, too. I went to a couple high schools,
Did you? How come?
you know?
You know.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, we'll drive by my old apartment. Just keep an eye on the left. Keep an eye on the left. Remember the apartment I just got that I was doxed at? It's this red, orange, yellow house. See? I'll turn down here. Can I turn down third? Yeah. This one. I put my sack of frozen crap right in the compost there. This one here. See? People anyway, bye! I don't gotta live there anymore. What else? I felt oppressed living there. Gene T's Variety Store. Is there anything? Oh, do they still have the sandwich place? Oh, that will be closed right now, I'm sure. There's a sandwich place called Riley's. Oh my God. Is Riley? Yeah, Riley's Bakery. This is the courthouse. Riley's closes early, but they make the best sandwiches in the world. You can literally get, it's called a cheese sandwich. They put like, I gotta go see if it's open. Just curious. Oh no, that's a one-way. Shoot. Let's see what restaurants are down First Street. There might be a nice one I can go to. There's Bingo. Maybe I can go. You go here. Oh, Panda Restaurant. No, I don't like Panda, really. It's good, but it doesn't even look open anyways. Yeah, Bingo. That, of course, is open. I wonder if Bingo's open tonight. I don't think so.
Oh, you should go. Hippiesta, thank you. If you hang around the hockey team, you are a puck bunny. Oh, a puck bunny,
The Cornwall bus area.
you
This is
say?
8th and 2nd Street. This is rumored to be where prostitutes. If you want a prostitute, you come to Pitt and 2nd.
Is this what you meant when you said go downtown?
It used to be an insult. Like, yeah, I saw your mom on Pitt and 2nd.
Chantal, is this what you meant?
Oh, cool. A pride flag. What is this? A gay store? It is. Diversity Cornwall. Oh, cool. It's not a store. It's like a... That's cool. Schnitzels.
Oh my God, thank you, Hippiesta.
You call my mom a hoe? Your mom couldn't afford to be a hoe.
Wow, thank you.
I want to have the Happy Popcorn Company.
So this is the downtown.
Jack Lee's. Look. Jack Lee's. That's
This is
the best Chinese.
where the prostitutes stand.
Carrots and Dates is like the only vegan place in Cornwall. The Squire shop.
She can't afford the whole
Maybe
street.
I'll go to Jack Lee's. Yeah, maybe Jack Lee's. Jack Lee's bees. Oh, cool. Look at the... Sorry, sir. I wasn't going to hit you.
Oh my
Don't worry
gosh.
about that.
R2D2 CAD
Even
says
though I'd get 1,000 points for each year. No, I'm just joking.
on a deserted
Downtown Cornwall.
logging road, waiting to transport 3 litters of rescued Northern Reservation pups to emergency foster homes, waiting for them. Love your pets, Nesties. Oh my gosh. God bless you. Have a wonderful, safe trip. Aw.
Anyways. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Where else can I go right now? We already came this way. Let me, it's 5:11. I like driving around. Like, you know, I know gas is expensive, but you gotta realize I never get to drive around, so... like, ever. Feels weird. This car is really nice. It's really comfortable. You don't feel any of the bumps, hardly.
What is Literal Prince 1 saying? We can compare the dildos to axes? Oh, is there a sex toy? Buy a rose toy. Gets a lot.
Yeah,
An outfit?
there's not really much in this town. Like,
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe you could get your inflatable man.
I used to walk all this way. I should show you the route I used to walk home from my old job.
Oh,
my
I'd
God,
love
you
to
guys
see
would be
that.
like,
Yeah, show us.
what?
Oh my god.
There's no way you walked all that.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I did.
AR Petty Plum. How's it going?
The loose caboose. What is there?
I wonder if Pizza's blowing her off. It's 5 o'clock. Don't they eat
Anyways.
early? Isn't she supposed to be meeting him for dinner?
Doot, 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 doot.
We're going in circles like
This is
Cutie's
a dumb
life.
part of town. Holy crap. Louis Pizza. Yum. I miss Louis. I'll show you what it looks like here. Are they open? Yeah, they are. They're always open. 1984 it was made. Look at, there's a picture of Louis. I mean, the weather has done it. He's like a Greek man. Louis Pizza, the best. Louis. He owns this restaurant since 1984. He works there. Like, he has workers, but he loves to work in his own restaurant. It's a Greek-owned place. It's where it has the best pizza and puts in, like, ever. He might be single because, fortunately, his wife passed away. And she was a trooper. She had some kind of tongue cancer or jaw cancer. Anyway, she was working. All her jaw was missing, and she still was working.
Wow.
But she passed away.
May God rest her soul. Great story, Chantal. You have great stories.
Yeah.
So uplifting. Positive.
He's sleeping, I'm sure.
He's sleeping?
Till about 6:30. Drove us to walking and bike, eh? Around 6:30, Larry.
Oh,
Can I
getting
drive
pizza
the,
at
Can I
6:30.
stream the drive home?
It's 5:15 right now.
Yeah. 410. Happy birthday to me. No. I do need the hours. I need to make up the hours from yesterday. Wake pizza honk at his apartment. No, I don't want to dox him. We have an hour left. What are we going to do?
Oh my god. Why don't you tell us
No,
more
I don't
depressing
go into
stories?
his apartment, teardrop. Just pick him up. Go to Walmart. Ew. Home Sense. The chicken dance. What? Yeah, I'm allowed to do what I want. Who likes my chicken hat? Is there a rental car? Do I want to move back to Cornwall? Nope. Hey, Snorkel. I kind of get depressed after being here a little while. I can't help it. What do you guys think? Hey, Hext.
I mean, the stories you have sure are depressing.
The gay store? I thought it was a store. It had the rainbow and everything.
A rainbow. So that means it's
cool.
a sex toy store?
It's like a... I don't know what it is.
A rainbow.
Everyone, like, this is the best pizza.
It says a rainbow in the window. They must sell sex toys.
But nobody eats inside. Time for new adventures. Where?
You're depressed everywhere. Just go buy a dildo.
I know, I talked about moving back here, but can we pick up Buster? He would not come with me. Oh, he might. Buster. They're not even home anyways. They actually have really good baked spaghetti. Yes. They do. I could take some home. Oh, is P going back home? Sorry, teardrop. No. What we're supposed to do is just go out for dinner, movie, maybe visit his mom, but no. Buster wide open. Meatloaf in the trunk for P. It's frozen solid. Oh, this wonton soup. Amira. There's no rice in meatloaf. He's not in. You could eat it with rice. How much miles? It's unlimited miles. A backwater place. Nope. I'll see him later. I came in like a wrecking ball. If I pick him up at 6, go do groceries, go eat. Yeah, we have time. We have time.
Hey, Rosebud.
Where can we go now? Do you want to go to the power dam? I have beef patties. I went to the beef patty place we always go. I look red.
Place.
I'm flushed. And I got the ones that they cook in the restaurant that I love. I got a whole box for $20. So we have a whole box of them I can eat at home. Can we go to Long Sault?
Wow.
You want to go to Long Sault? It's kind of far.
Yikes.
The Long Sault. Do you want to do the Long Sault Parkway? It's kind of boring, no? Okay, all in favor of going to the Long Sault Parkway. I think it's closed. Dental Dam. The Bridge Hobos. Paintball. The Tree Ladies on Facebook. There's no Swiss Chalet here. Thank you, Snow Princess. No. How about that Chinese place? Well, I'm going out for dinner later. I don't know where. I got a coffee. Thank you, Snow Princess, for the skull emoji.
Izzy, I love that she's sitting in her car in that awful hat,
Soda fire in a garbage can.
talking about her meat patties and tree ladies, and has that horrid dry meatloaf. Yep.
Thank you.
This is
Snow
42.
Princess.
This is her 42. Yep.
I feel very... Let's plan the next place to poop. I got it in mind already.
Oh, okay.
Where am I gonna go now? Dumpster dive? Teardrop!
Best birthday yet? Yeah.
Go bowling? It's
pretty good.
Boring. Okay, anyways, let's just drive around. How long have I been on here? An hour and a half?
Your 42 wasn't nearly this bleak.
Okay, bye, Louise.
I don't even
I'll come
remember
back for you.
my 42. God.
I feel like I need to take something home later. Thank you.
I would need a calculator.
You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't. We're barely following,
Okay,
Chantal.
guys, enjoy the drive around Cornhole. If it wasn't so freezing and windy,
I don't think Salaki for
it'd be
anything.
easier to go to like a park and sit and, chill out.
Sit and spin.
But it's freezing.
Be easier to sit and spin.
I did a lot of walking
2017.
today.
Oh my gosh, I have no
Wow.
idea.
Walked around. I went to the Sugar Bush. I went to a market. I have to edit my vlog later.
Oh, that
TR
sounds
Leger
fun.
is for high school for...
Sounds fun, Alexis. Thank you so much. Did a fake game show with friends for your birthday? That sounds like a good way to spend your birthday. Thank you, Alexis. It's something, right? You're with friends, you get a little activity. Yeah, it's fun. Nice.
Okay, on the right.
Oh, yeah.
is the hospital in Cornwall.
Brandon is a trivia host,
Cornwall Community Hospital.
so he's going to want to know all about that.
Let's see if there's anyone outside smoking with their gowns and oxygen tanks.
Okay. Spotlights and
McConnell
buzzers.
Clinic
Nice.
sucks. They're always packed. If you don't
It's
get
called
there at
Great Big
6:30
Game
in the
Show?
morning for
Oh.
when they open at 8, you're screwed all day.
Is it a place you go to?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, handsomest man. 242 people came to your 39th
Yeah, that
birthday
puts in,
party?
I wouldn't get
Wow.
that again, honestly. I remember it being so much tastier as a kid. I don't know if my puts in palate has changed. But
Your poutine palette? You have a separate
it's
palette
very
just for
strange. Oh,
poutine?
Little Caesars. What else is here? Fresco.
Nice.
Did I ever tell you the time I took my grandma to Fresco? I felt so bad. She's terrified. She's terrified of birds. So I took her, I said, Grandma, let's go to Freshco. And she didn't want to try a new grocery store. She was, I don't know why, she was just apprehensive of trying it. I said, please, I promise it's going to be fine. I take her to Freshco. What are the odds there was a bird flying around in the grocery store? She was freaking out. I went, oh my God, I'm sorry. That was like a freak accident, you know? Oh my goodness. I'll never forgive myself. Oh. We're okay.
You went to a Houston Rockets game for your 65th, Flo? You got a high five from Kevin Durant? Your son and his friends took you? Oh,
this is like a really weird road.
That sounds like it was a good time. You're a fan now? Nice.
Anyway, I had a very nice birthday.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't care about my birthday much anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't like people to make a big fuss.
You called it your birthday
But
month.
people who love me do, and it's nice, but...
You called it your birthday
I sometimes
month.
see, like... I've seen, like, here and there, people comment, like, oh, Chantal just got, like, a hammer or a glass for her birthday. It's like, I have to say, my family's not rich, but they try what they try their best to, you know, do what they can. I don't even like them to get me anything for that reason. Like, I don't need or want for anything. So, but I just I see people make fun sometimes of stuff that I get from them, and it's like, they're not rich people, you know. Like, I could honestly care less if, like...
I just don't care.
I feel bad. Like, I don't even want them to buy me dinner or lunch for special occasions like my birthday, you know? Like, I just don't, because, you know, it's like... I feel bad.
Right.
So,
Brandon said, you know, it's really interesting how people like Chantal make a big deal about their birthday, then the day happens and suddenly I don't care. I think she doesn't care all of a sudden about her birthday because
I like that place because they make stuff homemade.
No one's doing anything for her.
The food is like homemade.
So now it's no big deal.
Like, they make like a daily... I like little restaurants, like family-owned restaurants that make daily soup. You know what I mean? Excuse me. We should buy we should leave an office and make it a bisoir. We need to buy a bisoir. Le bisoir. Oh.
As an adult, you call that cope. Oh, you believe the youth. Oh, I just read 2 comments
Let
at
me
the same
show
time.
you my trajectory going home.
You believe the youth
okay, I'll
call
show
that
you where
cope.
I used to walk home.
She doesn't care because nobody's rolling out the red carpet. Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've never been this far away from home. I kind of want a cheeseburger, but I'm not going to eat anything. I got to think of where I want to go. Man, Jack Lee's has the best friggin' wonton soup. But it has pork. So I cannot eat it. I'm still traumatized by that Canadian goose that passed away because someone fed it a French fry. It was hanging out at Harvey's. It was nesting at Harvey's. And somebody, like right near the drive-thru, and somebody gave it a fry and it passed away.
What a depressing
I don't know what it
stream.
fed it something and it passed away, and I was so heartbroken. It was
Someone is
nesting,
either
for fuck's sake.
dying,
And you know
trying
what?
to
I
die.
can't even blame the person because it probably thought it was doing good by giving it something to eat.
Oh my god. So depressing.
Elvis live April 16th. Oh, cool.
Every
So
single
April
thing
17th,
she's
18th,
talked
I would
about.
love to go to the Boston thing, but the only song I know by Boston is More Than a Feeling.
What about Amanda?
So after that song, I would be like, whatever.
No, you would recognize more. You're
I
into
wish they would
classic
just play
rock.
More Than a Feeling on
You
repeat.
love it.
Poor geese, man. But we protect the wildlife. Like, there was a goose and her mate that was nesting. And it was in the middle of the fucking busy parking lot at a shopping complex. And they put a fence around it to protect it.
Yeah, we
Goose
saw it.
nesting, it said.
You showed it to us like a couple years ago.
And the male is very protective of the female.
Yeah, we
He
saw
walks
this.
around like keeping an eye out while she's eating and nesting.
You
And
literally
if you
showed
go
it to
near,
us.
OMG, it's gonna attack you. They're too cute. Like, they're too precious. Okay, I gotta show you where I used to work. Now, you're gonna be surprised that I used to walk this.
Hey, South
I
by
should do
Green.
this as a challenge one day. Oh, I got a message. Okay,
Okay.
so I gotta stop over
Okay.
here.
All right. Tell us about her.
Let me show you the drive and then I'll,
I used to work with a lady that just, I'm telling a Chantal story right now.
oh my God, I can't believe it.
Every
Never been
time
this far away from
I saw her, which wasn't often,
of the Kaiser Chiefs. Calm down, I'm not gonna hit the car.
she'd be telling me some awful story about her daughter, some animals that lived under her porch that died. Like, it was always something so dark. And people liked her. And I'm like, what is there to like? She brings nothing but doom and gloom. Anytime you talk to her. Like, ask her if she's having a good day. She's going to be like, no.
Smells like Burger King on the left here. Whopper Wednesday, $8.49 for a Whopper.
With teardrop.
Be like $2.
That's funny. It does
Be
sound
so
like
cheap
it,
for a
huh?
Whopper on Whopper Wednesday.
But honestly, I thought she was an NPC
$8, like that's a flex.
because her eyes were empty.
$8 is the new $3.
I mean,
you know.
empty. Like that. There's not a real person
Okay.
in there. Can't be.
I'll show you the exact trajectory in case you're curious.
And no real personality.
You'll see how far I walked.
Other than
I
that.
have to flex because now I could probably never. If there were benches the whole way, probably, but no, there's not. But yeah, the fair I went, the Russell Fair it's called. It's in Russell. It's a little town here in Ontario.
There are a
and
lot of teardrops.
there was 50 vendors, all kinds of things like fudge, baked stuff. There was an African lady from Ghana. I bought a jar of her sauce for jollof rice.
Mm-hmm.
She makes all kinds of sauces. Okay, this building here. Can you go back here still?
I can't believe she's showing us
You can't
all
go
this
back there, I don't think. So.
mundane stuff.
But this building, okay,
Yeah.
this Home Hardware used to be where I used to work. Used to be called StarTech, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So from the back,
Is
we
this
would
like
walk.
a Home Depot? Looks like it.
We would come
Finds
out.
home.
I would start like here, let's just say. Okay, come out. I would go this way. Let's stop sign here.
And if you start
Okay.
talking positively around them, they
Go
just
walk
like
here.
go
Keep an
away.
eye.
They don't want to be
This
around
is where
that.
I'd be walking all along here. Right here. Oh, my ears. Wow, look at this nice blonde hair. Long hair.
Pretty.
All the way down here.
Mashallah is what we say,
On
Chantal.
the sidewalk.
Yeah. They redirect back to negative, yeah. It's weird.
All the way here.
Then they wonder why they're depressed.
all the way here.
It's like the light offends their
This
darkness.
is the whole way. Look at this Motel 6.
Oh, what about it?
Ew.
What about it?
Still probably better than the Nights Inn.
What is the problem?
Eastside Mario's. Wind down with
The
Mario.
motel with
late night
cool.
drink and appetizer deals.
Is that where they stayed? The Motel 6?
Oh my God, I can't.
I mean, Chantal, all you needed was a bed and a shower. Well, you needed a bed, probably not the shower. But it serves its purpose.
Oh my God.
You know? You only needed it for a couple of hours, I'm sure.
It don't matter to me. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Still walking, by the way.
Oh, we're supposed to be following along that she used to walk this. Okay. Right.
There's a sidewalk on the other side, but you can't drive there on the other side, so. But all this way here. Oh, bridge to the USA. And Aquasasne. I should go there tonight. Imagine.
This is when I used to be able to walk.
The casino's very, very large. This guy's speeding. It's only 50 here, buddy. Am I a tattletale? It's 50 here. This car wash on the left. My friends and BB had to clean the car because I threw up all over it.
Oh my God, Chantal.
That's where the car wash was.
Seriously?
That they picked up my barf.
You have no stories.
We were on the way to the club, but I was already hammed and I threw up in the car.
God.
It was bad.
Car wash is where people cleaned up for me being sick.
Gross.
You had to point that out.
I miss that. I barfed a lot when I would drink, actually. So.
Why'd you have to tell us this?
I don't know. It's not fun. So still walking all this way. See how the car restarts? It's weird.
Your in-laws are always so negative, and you keep it cute, of course, but it
And
creeps
while
you
they
out.
were washing the car, I was still throwing up in the grass. Anyway, and then I couldn't go to the club, and I didn't want the night to be ruined. Mm-hmm. And it was my birthday, too. And I said, so you guys go. I trusted BB at the time to take my friend to the club with everyone else. Mm-hmm. I said, you guys go. Mm-hmm. And I couldn't go. Like, I could not go. Mm-hmm. So I said, you guys go. And they dropped me back at my friend's house.
Okay.
Where I was on the couch, so hammered, and trying not to die. And it was just me and her bunny in this cage. And I just remember the bunny going, like, making noises
Your friend
the whole
went
time.
to the club with your boyfriend?
And I remember being like, hey, bunny.
And you stayed home sick?
Anyways, you had to be there.
That's a little off.
Okay, so I'm still walking all this way, by the way.
That doesn't really sound...
All this way to get home from my job. Because, like, especially on night shift...
You insisted that they go to the club?
We got off at, like, 5 in the morning, so...
Without you? Okay.
We would just walk. I don't know why.
Your man?
I don't think there was a bus that early, maybe. I don't know.
And any other woman?
The woman convinced me to walk. It would be good for me. It took me like a friggin' hour or something. So we're still walking.
That has to be a lie. She would never go for that.
I didn't mind it. Like, I really didn't. I don't know why. It was like just... This was during nice weather. Eventually I moved to an apartment that was right across the street from the building, from where I worked. So that was really awesome. But this was the way I would take. Yeah, here's the sidewalk. We would stop at Napoleon's for breakfast, but the booths, I didn't fit in the booth even back then.
Oh my God.
And I wasn't that fat. Like, I was fat, but not that fat to the point where...
Clearly.
But their booths are so small. Like, was everybody really skinny, like Twiggy in the 70s or something? The lady was like, oh, we put you at a table. I was like, all right.
Yeah, ramen noodles. Her club dancing was just her doing her toddler jumps.
Still going.
Just the arm dancing.
The breakfast.
Standing against the wall,
Napoleon's was
moving her
good.
arms.
You ever just like going for a greasy fry at breakfast? We had like, I would get like 2 eggs.
Yeah, Jennifer. That couldn't have
Over
happened.
easy, buttered toast.
And why would the friend agree to
Sausage with bacon on the side.
go with her friend's boyfriend?
Home hash browns.
While her friend
And
stays
bottomless
homesick.
coffee
That
for
doesn't
like
even-
$6.99. Nowadays, forget it.
Yeah, and BB left.
Forget about it.
None of that sounds plausible in the least.
Still walking. Still walking. Man.
So you
look
worked
at this
one
lunch
day.
special. Monday
You
to
did this
Friday,
walk
soup
once.
and sandwich. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cheap. Soup and sandwich. Well, for a soup and sandwich, oh, how much is that?
Soup and
$8?
sandwich. Oh my god.
$8.95 soup and a sandwich at King George.
Okay.
There you go.
Good to know.
I love King George. King George. That's how they answer the phone. Look at this guy where he lives. Oh my god. King George. And here we go. This lot here.
Oh my god.
Right ahead where there's like an empty lot. That used to be a big apartment building. Mm-hmm. And I used to live there. And I would walk to there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is where the walk would end. Isn't that crazy?
Did you
This
clock
is the
it
shack.
on your
it's
odometer?
a really good restaurant.
This is
They
the
make really good
shack.
food.
Pointing out
Just
all the
about
restaurants.
anything. Very eclectic menu. It's freezing, weird Barbie.
All the
I wouldn't
cornball
be able
restaurants.
to, I don't think.
Getting a
I walked
tour.
a lot today, actually. Yeah, that's far. They tore it down? No. Yes. So it burnt down. There was a big fire.
Why are there so many fires in
Ding dong.
Cornwall? Is
Thank
there
you. The shack. Hey, Happy Joys.
an arsonist?
And
You like the tour?
years after I've lived there, there was that's where I lived with Shannon's mom at the time. I don't remember how long it took, but probably a good hour or more. Anyway, I think I'm going to go for now.
Okay.
But I'll come back live after, okay?
Sounds good.
Once I figure out what I'm doing. I'll be on Kick because I got to... As of April 1st, I'm still going to do Kick, but I don't know if I'm going to prioritize YouTube streaming or Kick streaming longer.
Okay. Well,
Maybe equal amounts.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I want to save for a car, so I want to do extra hours.
Oh, now we're saving for a
Maybe
vehicle?
strawberries. We'll see. Thank you, Teardrop. Thank you, everybody. I love all of you. Oh, my ass hurts. Thank you.
Her ass hurts.
Thanks, Grape. I hope you guys had a good tour, and I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay?
Sounds good.
Bye for now.
Okay, bye.
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 Don't go to bed early tonight. It's Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, Deb, you got a subscription? Ready, set, bees. Thank you. Yeah,
She got
please let me
one.
know if anyone gifted or sent anything, because, yeah, we won't.
She got one.
Okay, we'll be up late together. Don't go out drinking. Drinking's for losers. I'm just joking. Bye, guys. Unless you're an alcoholic, then it's not really your fault. Bye, guys.
Okay. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, speaking of alcoholism, SGM had extremely low blood sugar yesterday, and even he was concerned. But I guess he's fine now, so he's alive. There's no issue. Okay, so hey, if you came to watch Chantal only, thank you so much for for coming to the snipe. Please be sure to hit the like button on your way out. That encourages me to continue to watch for when she's streaming live, and I can get down immediately down to it to stream, okay? It'll take less setup if I know you're really looking for it. All right. Next up for the rest of us, okay, Rev went live twice. No, he didn't. He uploaded. Sorry. He uploaded twice in one day. Okay. One day. Oh, thanks, Not Jeb Bush. Yeah. One day. Yesterday. He uploaded twice. He needs money. Okay. That's the gist of it. He definitely needs money. So, yeah.
So, all right, I was...
Whoa.
Uh,
He does not look good. Okay, let me say that. He really doesn't look good at all. Not at all. We were watching the live stream. That's right. Yeah, he's kind of gone downhill pretty quickly, it appears. Like, his lips are chapped. He's just not, I don't know, something... I don't know what's going on, but something's off. He's not drinking water or something. You know, it could also be some substances, I guess. That's always a possibility. Flo, thank you so much for gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much, Flo. Thank you. Yes, and we have Steph's Suspish received one of those. PDX Paranormal got one. Spitfire Spotlight received one. Salsamander got one. And Nene Autumn Fairy. Please be sure to give Flo a big shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. Thank you so much, Flo. That's very kind of you. Thank you. And if you're a brand new Nestie, please be sure to check out your welcome video. It's just a couple seconds. You can watch it and come right back. All right. Thank you. Welcome, new Nesties. All right. Let me get them up on the screen here. Yeah. Not looking too good. Not at all. Okay. Okay. So there were 2 videos. This is video number 1. This one is titled Need Money #01, like number 1, I guess. Yeah, need money. So that's why he uploaded, I guess. Okay, here he is. He does appear to be inside of a tent. Yes, he does. Yes. Is that the Frasier theme song? No. I don't use anything copyrighted. No.
so, yeah. If your IQ is above the room temperature, you could probably guess what I'm in.
Looks like a tent.
Oh, Rev is in like an insane asylum in Harrisburg. You know, the state the state hospital for the rest of his life. Well, maybe you're right about that. But I can't I can't really try and hide the fact that I'm in a tent. So, yeah, I'm in a tent. Mm-hmm. The location of which will not be known. But I'll tell you, I can make this a fucking rant and rave. Yes, I'm still wearing this shirt. For those of you that are going to go to me, that's really weird that you're still wearing Ezzy's shirt. Well, it's not really Ezzy's shirt, okay? Yeah, she gave it to me and wanted me to model it for her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But everything that had to do with her, in my mind now, has pretty much been inverted this way. And I'll say that about the whole end of the Tommy arc, oh my God, deal. You call it the Uncle Tom arc. Yeah. The end of that arc of the story was very bad on my part. There you go. You're gonna say, oh shit, she got to him. That's it. That's all it took. Oh, I heard the name Demetrio. There's a crew. You have to have a crew. Because if you don't, you get lonely out here. You get lonely out here, you just start drinking. And then drinking leads to, I support and love it, but weed smoking. And then weed smoking leads to sometimes meth and other things. I've seen it in front of me. So if you want to say, well, Rev, that sounds really conservative. I thought you were a progressive. I am. I think they should legalize all drugs. I think that all drugs should be legal with no penalty of law. Why? Because it's just your choice to do them. Why are they illegal substances? Well, Rev, because they kill people. Yeah, guns kill people. We have a Second Amendment that gives us the right to have a firearm. So why don't they have the right to put some, figuratively speaking, a firearm into their hand and inject it in themselves? That's not my business. That's why I'm a libertarian. I've always been a libertarian. You call me a libertarian progressive. That's what I am now.
Okay.
I was lied to by a lot of different people that I should consider myself a conservative. Why? Mainly because I call myself a Christian, which is bullshit. Jesus Christ would not be for guns. Jesus Christ would not be for wars. Done. Never a new war. Wars are bad. Always bad. Oh my God, I can do a really good Trump with this new voice of mine. I wasn't sure of something. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So then you have every Christian denomination go, well, you know, I know Alex Jones is a libertarian Christian guy. I hear him go, that's absolutely the facts, folks, that Trump has always been a conservative his whole life. And he kind of kept it low, didn't talk about it much, and hung out with the liberals and make friends and shit like that with his taxes and stuff like this. This is Alex drinking whiskey, talking about the system, you know. And I would hope he would say today, if he was on whiskey talking about the system, you know, Trump's a son of a bitch. He lied to me. He lied to hence all my audience. How do you know how many billions of people listen to me on a daily basis, folks? Are you reading this, Alex? I know you love me, man. Like, straight up. Because you were going to hire me. It's like, well, you know, Dykes might be leaving in a few years. Not sure. I could use you there, too, you know, as a major producer. Aaron Dykes was, like, pretty much the lead producer. I could have maybe had that position if I could prove that I know the internet well enough. And I think at that point I did, you know. But I turned that down, and that was probably a massive, huge fucking mistake. Because if I took the job with InfoWars, then I would still have a position at InfoWars. Well, maybe not. After all the Trump shit, you know, maybe I would have been like Aaron Dykes and said, you know, this is dog shit. This isn't what we stood for, and I'm not going to be here anymore. I'm going to go with my cute girlfriend and create his deal, Aaron Dykes. A great guy, okay? Had him on the show a few times, Aaron Dykes. How's Rob Dew doing out there? Holy shit. Dew, you support Trump still? There's zero chance. Will you placate the toad? Alex, you know, the golden toad? That's what we call him. You know? Will you placate him? Yeah. Why? You want a paycheck? Dude, I'm in a tent down by the river. No, there is no river here. What the fuck am I talking about? Chris Farley, you know, it's not a van. I'm living in a tent down by the river, you know. I fucked up. You know, I'm reminding myself of sort of like Woody Harrelson right now. Okay? Or maybe that's just complete hallucinations of being in a spot between heaven and hell and earth in the same, it's between those spaces that where I'm at exists, because it's called the homeless, which Charlie would have told you is what?
Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Holy shit, I'm making a video, Demetrio.
Demetrio.
I'm ranting. I could pause it.
Musician. Oh. He didn't pause it, though. He ended it. So that's video number 1. Okay. And he didn't actually come out and ask for anything specific. He just kind of talked. Yeah, so he looks to have deteriorated pretty quickly since we last saw him, which was a week ago. Because the last upload he did was 8 days ago, and this was yesterday, so about 7 days difference. So we also have a number 2.
I was in a tent, and now I'm out.
And this one is a little bit longer. This is about 19 minutes, and I do believe we get a spotlight of Shani in this one. Like you can kind of see her for a second. In the tent, of course. And yeah, they do have a green tent, you know? It's like the color of choice.
So, all right, I was in a tent, and now I'm outside like the Lord was in the light. He said that, you know, it's written that all the teachings that Jesus did, he did in the sunlight, in the open. Why? Because we're not like the oligarchy, the bullshit, the fucking overlord, reptilian, in cases reptilian. It's not all reptilian. In certain case, fuck. Sorry, I just had a beautiful slice, bigly beautiful slice, folks, of Sheets pizza, which is highly rated. I would rate that at least an 8, maybe a 9. So I was feeling good for a second, for a certain reason. And I said to myself, I want to make a video for the folks because it's bullshit. You know what I mean? I want to say thank you to everybody. And yeah, that would include Jules and Frank and all of you guys that, you know, it's like, oh, we don't like each other and we're going to have feuds and then we're going to try and be friends. And then when I say that God told me I should be with Shani, you're going to turn your back on me and treat me like shit again. So, and that's just show business. There's no business like it in the world. That's true. But I look at my beautiful girl here that I love. And I'm glad we're having this experience. I mean, if it has to be with somebody, I'm glad it's, you know, with her. But my main message I wanted known, and the reason really in the beginning was the spark of what made me do the video, and it's rambling as usual, but that's part of what I do, you know. I just want to say that humanity as a whole doesn't really give a trash about homeless people. Sure, the church will do cool things and go out there and say, we'll feed your ass, we'll clothe your ass like Jesus said to do. You dig? But the real rejects, you know, the ones that, for whatever reason it might be, and I told you mine is real weird. It's just that YouTube decided that my reputation was worth laughs enough to make my life unlivable in terms of an actual career anymore. And that's why I continue to talk to you, because it's pretty much my only option now. Could I go into the National Guard because I'm pretty fucking physically fit and maybe have a $5 million plus type of salary that I could feed Shani on and all the beautiful things that she wants to have and all the delicate
$5 million on National Guard salary at 40-something years old?
delicacies that are cool. If you got something and be blessed with it by Jesus, then you take it and use the fucking cocksucker.
Was that her? We just saw a glimpse of something quickly.
Now, Could I go into the National Guard because I'm pretty fucking physically fit and maybe have a $5 million plus type of salary that I could feed Shani on and all the beautiful things that she wants to have and all the delicacies that are cool? If you got something and be blessed with it by Jesus, then you take it and use the fucking cocksucker.
Not yet.
Right? You dig this.
Needs $5
so
million
I'm
to
just
feed
saying
her. Right.
that in general, and especially I'd say I would put a ridicule on Scranton government because that's where I am right now. I'm in Scranton, PA. The Dunder Mifflin Paper Company, dog shit NBC, that basically used the city for income and really don't bless them that much with nothing. How many... Let's take a guess here.
Okay.
Of how many trillions of dollars, we'll start there, does the streaming services make on watching The Office? Every, say, year. Let's go with that. Yeah, I'd say probably 4 trillion. Somewhere in that. And as it gets bigger, which it always will, because I mean they're starting to have smartphone, satellite type, crazy internet access in Uganda and places that are, you know, before you know it, they'll be with the pygmies and they'll have a 5G tower frying their fucking pineal gland. You know what I mean? Just like us. That's why we're so destroyed, insane in the membrane, insane, got no brain. Do you know what that song was about? It's MK Ultra, really. At the end of it, that's what that song's about. But it's very much openly telling you it's satanic. That's a satanic song to tell you that we are going to make you insane in your membrane. Do you get that? You see, as I'm saying this, I see a cross. Wow. All right. Wow.
He's so he's having like a vision right now as he's recording this.
Wow. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I see Jesus on the cross right now. I have an open vision. It's as it was, he just said, and he's hanging there. Whoa, I'm sorry. I'm having like a spiritual moment with you right now on a video I'm recording, you know. Oh, I feel protection and Jesus in the air. Like this land is anointed that I got my feet on for right now. Not because I'm some kind of awesome person. I'm a piece of fucking dog shit. And Shani would tell you that. I ain't a PDF and that stuff though. I'm not a wife-beating asshole. I'm not a all that bullshit she said. It was because we were mad. You know, that shit. It is what it is. And it came out on the internet, and I feel horrible about it. So actually, I'll probably name this video "I'm sorry, Shani lives," or if she says Shani lives. I don't know. I think it's Shani lives, but she's always Shani for Christ to me. I really wish she would take that name and use it forever, because it's a beautiful... If you don't want to keep the old one, then make it Shannon for Christ. Make it something new. Rebirth name. Shannon for Christ. Get rid of the Shani, because man, yeah. That name is what you would now call infamous of YouTube, Shani. So change that. Be Shannon instead. You're the real Shannon anyway. Not that other, you know, all the guys thought she was hot, whatever her name was. Whatever, that's Shannon. No, you're the real one. See, I love Shani, and it's... The only thing I worry about out here is her. That's it. You know, I could go home to the Lord tomorrow with a heart attack because my dad died when he was 47 of a massive coronary where 99% of his main pumper in his heart was blocked off. And it was even a miracle that he was living, really. That's what my Uncle Dave said, who is a heart surgeon. He said, it's just a miracle, Eileen, that you weren't that Billy wasn't driving the car or the truck. We had a 90 Caravan, I think it was, or 87 Caravan. It was really nice. My dad built it out in the back, and it had like a place to play cards and have a drink. And there may have been a fucking fridge in there, but a real nice place in the back where Mom could sleep with me and we could get rest. It was awesome. I wish I had that right now. Holy shit. But anyway, life is very interesting, I'll tell you that. But I praise Jesus for an open vision of him on the cross. And I just have to ask you, uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, Jesus, right? He's going to talk about the Bible. I click off the video. Well, you just killed yourself again. You get this. If you clicked off my video when I mentioned an open vision of Christ, and I have a question for you, then you're going to go to hell. You're going to be in the lake of fire, man. It's a fucking altar call right now in the name of Jesus. You know, it's been way too long since I did anything like this. And yeah, I could have JC do it for you too. You know, I do love Jesus, you know. He's my Lord and Savior and everything like that. And I really do love him in my heart of hearts. That's all pink and sparkly on the insides. You know. I really love Jesus, you know. He's my Savior. And as you can really feel God in a place like this, because I'm out here home.
He's JC right now. His cross-dressing equivalent.
With Jason, fucking asshole. I'll always tell you how much of an asshole Jason is because he's phony. He says that he's always nice to girls, but then he treats Shani and me like dog shit all day because he's a fucking asshole. I hate Jason. He could fuck himself. Even though he is a little hot. There you go. There. Oh, people love that. That's my drag character. Shani, oh, she's like, whatever. No, she's just relaxing in there, and she's beautiful. And I love Shani. Wow. Is that Air Force One? Bro! Air Force One! Holy shit. Blue and white. Blue and white fucking Trump.
Fuck you, Trump.
No.
That person in the background.
I'm good. I will. You know, holy shit. That was Air Force One.
Fuck yeah.
Shani literally has said twice now, fuck him, and gave it the middle finger. I can't disagree. I ain't getting into heaven. People tell me probably my odds aren't that good. Yeah, that's right, Don. You tell the people exactly what you are as a lesser magic, very low IQ Mason. But at the same time, he's not dumb at all. That's the secret Trump. The Trump you see is the one where he's on the WWE with fucking Vince McMahon and he gives him a stone cold stunner and it's bullshit, it's stupid dog shit, and it makes no sense. Now I'm seeing Don over here with his fucking hair. What the hell is that about? Fuck you. You're an asshole, dude. You know, you betrayed everybody. That we thought you were something and you're dog shit, you know? You're worse than Obama. Way worse. Why are you way worse? Because you convinced people that you were a populist when you were a fascist in your heart. Barack Obama believes in progressivism, and he's open about it. Well, with a Democrat veneer, which is very polished and awesome looking. Barack Obama is a perfect political specimen, in my opinion.
No, he doesn't have
If they ran
DID.
him again, he would win in probably 97% of the vote. Something close to that, I would guess. Maybe 90, not high 90s. High 90s, folks. The big deals. Against Trump, no doubt that Trump loses. He loses big. Whoa, that was real good. That was a really good Trump. I'm proud of myself. Could you please pray for Shanny's tooth?
Yeah.
I'm going to
the
ask
tooth.
for prayers today
Yeah.
in the name of Jesus. For Shanny's teeth. They are done.
Done.
And it might be a little while before you hear from her. I'm not sure because of that mouth situation. But I really do love her, and I praise God that we came back together. And we were able to put that past aside, but even bring it up and talk about it maturely, pretty much. We've both been on sides where we could look at it and talk about it a little bit. At first it was, no, I can't talk to you about that. Well, let's just not talk about it. But now we have had opportunities to talk about it and be serious about it. And I think it's mostly mended. I think I could say from my end that I'm sorry for all the bullshit that I did, because I did do bullshit. 100% I did bullshit. And it was all scripted, sort of. All I needed to be was performative and shit talk. That's all that was required of me. And at that point, I was so done in the relationship, which is accurate, okay, that I said, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll go as negative as I can. But if you noticed, I never once would say that Shanny was a bad parent. I never once would say that Shanny is a bad person at all, other than how I felt at the time was her narcissism that had gotten triggered. And that's not her fault. Because with BPD people, if you are knowingly pushing them, which at that point, I was seeing it as just fun for the last hurrah, because I knew that Tommy could no longer do the shit with the house. It was over, for sure, okay? So there's an element of it that I was thinking about Tommy, because Brent just a week before showed up at my door, and he said, Jason, please listen to me, there's things going on, and I need you. And he didn't even say it to me, but I said, you need us out. And he said, yes. Any way you can, you need to leave here now. This is not your place anymore, and it's just, there's a lot going on. And he said, when I said to him, I thought I lost my family because of the alcohol, really. The worst thing I ever did was pick up a drink, and that was at my cousin's wedding. Well, that's where it started, my alcoholism. Because I was like, I don't drink. And his buddy went, dude, it's a fucking wedding, you gotta drink. And he was like 37, I think, something like that. I was like 19 or 20, something like, I don't know. And I took the drink, and I was like, wow, this makes me feel good. And that was it. Mm-hmm. I drank a little out of my mom's liquor cabinet when I was a kid, but that was really nothing. That wasn't anything real bad, you know? I could have had more, but I got to a point where I was like, oh, that feels good. And then I just stop it and not drink anymore, and so I didn't vomit or nothing. But any knowing analyzer of these things, of alcoholism, whatever professional, that psychiatric shit, I guess. That's why when you go to a behavioral health unit, they'll have AA there, because addiction to alcohol and every other substance ties in with behavioral health, i.e. psychology, right? Yeah. They always have groups that you can go to in these places, behavioral health units. Guy Singer has one, the place I told you about, Brooklyn, not Brooklyn, bitch. Brook Glen, okay? those places, they have groups that discuss things like dialectic behavior therapy, or DBT. And then they take you through that shit over a course. If you're there 2 months, they cycle only things out a month. That's what I was told at Brooklyn. So if you're there 2 months, you will have seen every single course pretty much that they're going to have for the year until they rotate new material.
Okay.
So
it's almost over.
they're helpful places, though, especially if you're homeless and mentally ill, like Shanny and I are, okay? They have resources that can get you on the right track, which, well, I'm going to tell you the main people that have helped us here. And I'm going to be straight up with you.
Okay. There's Shanny. There she is. Just kind of laying there. So I don't know if she's listening to him, but he's right outside of the tent. She's in the tent, just looking up at him, I guess. They got a big can of Monster Energy there. Yeah, just laying in the tent. Yeah. Yeah, if she has an infected tooth, she's really, really a hurting unit right now. Yep. Yep. But there she is. It just like it flashed on very briefly. And we got a quick glimpse inside the tent. All these tents. Lots of tents. Hi, cutie. What do you need from me, honey? What do you need? You're just bored. Are you just bored? Ma says if we're passing out positive vibes, can I get some for my pup? Had to go to the emergency vet yesterday. It's his neck. Could be a recurrence of his IVDD, but hopefully not. Doing meds for 5 days. And we'll see how he is then. We'll do imaging at that time if he's not better. Okay, Moz. Yep. Looks like people have already been giving you some positive energy, thoughts, vibes, prayers. That's awesome. Moz, I hope your pup is going to be just fine. Yep. I hope everything comes out very well. Kelly M says she just got out of the hospital. Wouldn't they have... Wouldn't they have given her antibiotics? She was... she was in... Yeah, she did go to a regular hospital, but it may not have been infected. Maybe at the time. I don't know. Hey, I don't know.
As straight up as I can be, okay? It's you, guys. I'm being real, man. Whoever gave, I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because you made this happen with a pretty sleek thing going on here. And it does bring a tear to my eye. It really does that you would care and hook us up the way you did and provide a lot of cool stuff that we needed, including that, yeah. And they'll go, you're buying them cigarettes. No, it's things that every homeless person kind of desires, and we're just here to provide to, give them out. Because everything when you're homeless is a tithing table. And I'm going to tell you that at the 20th hour, right now we're at the 20-minute mark of the video, that Jesus Christ is coming soon, and if you don't know him today, then you need to know him now. Not you need to know him yesterday. The day before yesterday, you should have known Christ in the womb. Well, you knew Christ in the womb.
Okay. So, those are the uploads. That's what we have. So, I don't know. What do you think? And the title of both was I Need Money, but he doesn't actually say in either of the videos what he needs money for, and the payment things are not in the description or in the comments, so I don't know. But he does have 362 comments on this last video, so we should probably take a quick look at some of those. We can do that. So, up first, we have Matthew. I would rather be homeless than get a job. A quote by the Reverend Jason Egroff. Oh my. Okay. 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 Rest assured, if Jason is begging, Shani is posted up out of frame staring at him. And that is exactly what it was. Yes, we did see. And at the end of the video, he scans the camera, shows she's lying down in the tent. Yep. Yep. The only spark is that pipe you're smoking, Jason. I love this for you guys. Karma is such a wonderful bitch. Okay. You gave your Uncle Tommy the big F you. Tommy, the way you treated him, you had no respect and wouldn't even help pay the bills and take some of the burden off his shoulders for supporting grown-ass adults. What you did to your uncle was an abomination against God. Karma is a bitch. Shani's teeth, now it's an issue. OMFG, that's too funny. Oh, and also, who cares? If you're thinking of helping Shani, oh yeah. Yeah, anybody, if you're new to Shani and Rev, if you feel that, you know, they're in need of some help, I can assure you that they can help themselves. Although it may seem that they're, you know, not able to help themselves right now, trust they can, okay? They didn't have to be in this position at all, okay? So don't get sucked in if you're new to them. I mean, it definitely looks desperate, but they can help themselves and they really didn't even have to be in this situation at all. If you're thinking of helping Shani and Jason, please consider that there are countless other people out there suffering who truly deserve help. Please consider donating your money to people who will use it to better themselves. These two have laughed at every opportunity that kind people have offered to get them back on their feet. They are unwilling to put in any effort into bettering their circumstances. They will expect you to fund their addictions to drugs, alcohol, and food on a regular basis, and then when you finally say enough is enough, they will come online and slander you. And that is absolutely what happens. That is absolutely what they do. Yeah. I'm just seeing some stuff in the chat today. It's a little distracting. Normally I really don't, I don't really pay attention to your in-between conversations, but I'm not sure what's going on today. So if it's wanted on both sides, I don't know. So just be aware that sometimes people may not want contact outside. I'm just saying in general. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like catching little bits here and there. Those are some powerful street drugs you're on. He really thinks Shani has forgiven him. You don't know women at all, you idiot. $5 million salary in the National Guard. What planet are you on? Shani wants her frozen coffee and pizza. Jason's got the little boy's tent. Shani is the circus tent over yonder. Oh my God. Slow it down and you can see the behemoth sleeping in the tent. Yep. $4 trillion a year for streaming The Office. Yeah, we see why you lost the $750. Yeah. Imagine running through a small fortune in a matter of years and then bankrupting your one remaining family member by making them take care of you by putting you and your fake wife up in their house and paying all of your bills and eventually condemning their house and then having the nerve to beg for money online. Absolutely effing insane. Yeah, indeed. Know why you didn't see him on this video? Because he knows he's being called out for the truth and the fact that he's been doing rugs. Shani has brought so much positive into your life. I see why you have stuck with her. What? Excuse me? You see why he's stuck? Yeah, people are laughing. Imagine if it ever occurred to him in the cold of the homeless night that she put him there. That's the thing. They don't tie any of their actions to consequences. Like things are happening to them and people who don't want to help them or refuse to help, you know, Shani says that that's going to be our karma to deal with for not helping them. You're going to help yourself. You're going to at least show some initiative that you're willing to help yourself. They just, you know, they have a history. They have patterns of accepting help, taking, and never using that as, you know, a springboard to start your life on your own to be self-sufficient. Ever. So, yeah. The Office was filmed in Los Angeles, you goof. I mean, they said it was in Scranton, but, you know. I guess Jason thinks that's, yeah. You should be giving money to Scranton because you said it was filmed and the office itself was in Scranton, the fictional office. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Now, let me give you an option here. Okay. You can use your thumbs up or thumbs down emoji if you have it as a member, or you can answer in the poll. Okay. Are you interested in meeting a new potential lol cow right now? Or would you like to hold off and do it on a separate stream where everybody's fresh? Ramen Noodles gets the thumbs up. Brandon says yes. Maz, thumbs up. Okay. Yeah, Courtney, I wonder if maybe he can't even get online to edit those comments or to delete them. Because there's like 360 something comments. I mean, yikes. Yeah. Okay, you don't want to hold off for another stream, like a separate stream? Because that's the option. Like, we will still do it. It would just be on a separate stream on its own thing. You're in for the day until dinner? Okay. Lady Lexi? I have no idea who that is. Is that a TikToker? Because I don't do TikTok. Can you give me like a brief synopsis on Lady Lexi? You're not doing nothing? You've got a lot of rodent surgeries left? You're okay. All right. Okay. 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 Well, let me introduce you to another Pennsylvania resident. It's someone else from Pennsylvania. It's another Pennsylvania person. And I believe that probably Rev either has met this person already or definitely will in the future. Potentially. Yeah. That's right. PA water. It could be the water. Yeah, it could be the water. All right. So this person has been around for decades, okay? And they were on, you may not, if you're not old enough to remember, okay, there used to be something called public access television. So yeah, I'll go ahead and end the poll then. Okay. Public access television, where anybody, it would be like a certain time, like on a certain day and time frame where anybody could use that time to go on that channel, go to that down to the local studio and do anything they want. And actually that's how Howard Stern started. And it was in New York on WOR, and it was public access. And they got kicked off and everything, but then he has had his radio station. But yeah, is public access TV still around? Julia Child got started, really? Yeah. So this person had a public access channel. I don't think they do anymore, okay? And this is from this was uploaded in 2008. So about 18 years ago. But I believe they started like earlier than that. So I'm going to introduce you to this person today. And, okay, they don't do their channel anymore, I don't believe. But they are still active. Okay. So, let me show you this. This guy's name is Rick, R-I-K. This is from 2008, okay. And he used to film himself, And he called it the Church of Shooting Yourself. Not like pew pew, but like shooting yourself with a camera, just like filming yourself everywhere. So this was like, vlogging before vlogging was even a thing, really. And I think he started way before 2008. Vlogs were a thing in 2008, but okay. All right, this is only 2.5 minutes, so we'll start.
This is an example of what you can do on your own television set, only with your mouth, your eyes, and your soul. You will decide your own punishment. And you will be in charge of all judgments and everything in the church of watching yourself. God doesn't have time for this sort of crap anymore. It's a busy world. Sooner or later, individuals are going to have to take over and start watching themselves and watching the world around them. Because there's only so much time for everybody to get done what they have to do in a day.
Hey, buddy, how you say? See?
Hi, I'm from the Church of Watching Yourself.
Sure. I'll do one of my great speeches for you. What do you want to know?
I wanted you to know what it would be like if you had a videotape camera in your hand every day, and at the end of that day, you went home and watched television, you saw what your sins were, and you punished yourself for what you did.
Exactly.
Much better system, isn't it?
Hey, buddy, you know what? How you say? Jesus loves ya.
I know what you mean.
Because we got to be a good guy.
So would you like to give a donation for the Church of Watching Yourself?
Hey, buddy, do me one favor, I would love to, man, but I can't right now.
The only donation is to yourself.
Hey, you know
buy
what?
yourself a videotape camera, and you watch it every night and watch your own sins.
Jesus!
And then you punish yourself. You punish yourself. Isn't that a better system?
Yes.
Because God doesn't have time for you. He doesn't have time for me. Doesn't have time for any of us anymore. That's why.
Repentance.
That's why we have the church.
I can't say.
Of watching yourself. Watching yourself.
Practicing hypocrisy.
Because if you don't watch yourself, who will? Those guys might try to mug me. There's a cop. Officer! Officer!
The Church of Shooting Yourself. Okay, this is Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is Scranton, okay? Oh my goodness. Yeah. And he is still around, yes. And we do have current content. Yes, we do. We do have current content. He did record a lot of music. Let's see. Let's go to the number 2 daily tape. That's about 5 minutes long. Is this Rev's dad? No. But I wouldn't be at all surprised if Rev does come across him at some point or has already met him. So here's the daily tape number 2.
New York City is different from other places in the United States because it is, in fact, a colony. Different from other states, pretty much now, like a police state. A police state New York City, it's just another town. Let me tell you something about keeping a town like that alive. It takes a lot of concentration. There's thousands and thousands of cops. More are coming. What's to be made of it? I don't know.
think that this was a particular event. I mean, this kind of thing, you know, happens anyway in the US of A, you know. It usually doesn't get filmed, especially back then. But there are a lot of people, but I don't think he says exactly what happened.
I'm not pushing, they are, man. Come on, let's get real. I really didn't get the shot.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, if you don't like this, it's fine. You know, we'll catch you on the next one.
It can't happen here. This is America, home of the free, where the policeman is your friend. He's here to serve you. But I don't know. I'm having doubts now. Yeah, we're a few days into this Rivington school thing, and as you can see, there's more and more garbage piling up here by the minute. Walking into the garden here, it's not the garden it used to be. There's a lot of cars, there's a lot of crap. You can't call this art. You can't call this art for a second, and neither will New York City. It's not the world we were living in. Not the world we were living in by a long shot.
Don't do it. Please don't.
Oh, they got that car torn apart.
Is this your car? All right. I'm with a cowboy, man. I'm with a cowboy. I'm with a cowboy. I'm making the Rivington School documentary right here, right now. Things change. As you can see, there's a little bit of problem in just entering the garden anymore. It's not the friendly place it used to be. I have 10 minutes to kill. You remove the artist, and crime begins to happen, as it has here at the Rivington School. These engines, maybe they're from your car, and maybe they just ended up at the site of the sculpture garden. Once a thriving community center where children and adults alike would frolic while looking at the beautiful handmade sculptures made in the Rivington School Forge. It's a shame. It's a sad shame.
That van.
Bye.
Looks like a van that looks like a van that Chantal would get into. So I gotta say, if this is definitely a certain era. So if I guess if you've never seen anything like this before, it might, I don't know, might not, I don't know. But this was kind of how public access and MTV was like this way back. All that. Yeah. And it's not, this is just his daily vlog, basically. Okay. All right. So now we will there's one more, but we'll save that for another time. You need to have more of an idea of what the guy is doing nowadays. Okay. So nowadays, this guy, now that was 16 years ago. Nowadays, he is running for the mayor of Scranton. Mayor of Scranton. Yes. And he participated in a mayoral debate, and this is all on television. So this is on ECTV, which you might remember if you were here the last time we watched Shani and Rev. He mentioned going on, what do you call it? Like the city council. He mentioned doing the city council meetings, and they're on YouTube. So we looked it up. The city council meetings are broadcast on ECTV. So I'm like, well, let me just check ECTV. Okay. And, check, see how they go and if we'll be able to tell if Rev actually goes to one of these. Okay. And this guy now, this is in October 2025. This is him now, and he is now running for the mayor of Scranton. This is him. Okay. So let's watch a little bit of this.
November, how do you plan to address that challenge?
Well, I think the biggest problem is dealing with the basic democracy problem that everybody seems to be talking about, but is specific to this area since 1976 when Scranton got the home rule charter. There's 67 counties in Pennsylvania. Only 8 of them have home rule charters, and our county has a home rule charter. And it's behind the times. I mean, the law that made home rule charters legal was in 1856, called the Dillon Act, out of the state of Iowa. And this is almost before the Democrat and Republican parties had started, and they've carried it on like Boss Tweed, where the parties are overruling democracy. They get rid of somebody who is a part of the party. It has to be somebody else in the party. We've been going through that in Lackawanna County with the replacement of one of the commissioners, and it's just costing the taxpayers a lot of money because of the lawyer class are making so much money. I mean, a person on city council makes 1/15 that all these judges are making, and we've just been going for 8-9 months trying to find who's in charge and what the legality of it is. And as mayor, I'd like to bring back the idea of local, like Tip O'Neill local, think local.
Oh, wow.
Local is most important.
Tip O'Neill.
And that includes the media.
That's a throwback. Do you guys remember Tip O'Neill? That's a throwback.
And the way things, the way the government, the local government takes care of the people here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did you notice the T-shirt he's wearing? Did you happen to catch the T-shirt under the shirt that he's wearing?
The way the government, the local government takes care of the people here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See the T-shirt? That's an InfoWars T-shirt. Scranton!
Mr. Barrett.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Yes, sir. What do you believe is the most pressing
This
challenge?
candidate totally lost focus listening to Rick. He's just like, could you repeat the question? What?
Facing the city of Scranton over the next 4 years? And if elected mayor in November, how do you plan to address that?
I feel the most pressing challenge is safety within our neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
The crime rate has increased significantly over the last, especially since 2020. I think we have to get a handle on that. We have to work with local, state, federal resources to do a better job than we're doing now.
City of Scranton and the city administration. Also, I wouldn't have I would think it would be a nice idea to possibly bring back undercover police. I believe that was something of the past and they let it go. I think that would be a fantastic idea. This might help reduce the gangs in our area and the drug problems we're having. I feel confident that if we can bring that back the blue, make sure that they have what they need to keep going forward for us, that'll be a great opportunity for us to feel safe for going forward the next 4 years.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor Cognetti.
Sure. Policing is, of course, one of the most important issues that any mayor faces. We have invested millions and millions of dollars into our police technology and training to make sure that our officers have what they need to keep us safe, have what they need to solve crimes and solve crimes quickly.
So that's the big change you feel Scranton needs in the next 4 years, really? Courtney, thank you. AYS, you follow MC Frosty? He ran for mayor of Cornwall? No, I haven't, but I'll look into him. That sounds entertaining. Thank you so much.
General Dynamics makes missiles that are sent to Israel to kill tens of thousands of children.
Okay. So, this like, Scranton is not a small town, but these things can get heated, okay? because we're just regular people out here attending meetings, you know? Like, maybe you get a little heated. So we have someone in the audience, okay?
Missiles that are sent to Israel to kill tens of thousands of children. Will you be a public leader with a backbone and call this a genocide and say, I reject AIPAC money, I reject military-industrial complex money, I will be a person of basic moral decency and be a leader of the moral decency of Scranton. Reject this genocide. Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Don't be scared! Don't be afraid! You're not alone! Don't be scared! Have a conscience! Be courageous! You will need our votes.
This is someone in the audience. So I noticed that this blonde woman here she's made a bunch of little faces, very condescending, like, oh, we don't listen to the crazy people. Like, listen, if you're going to be the mayor, you got to listen to everybody. It doesn't matter how they deliver it. Right, more coffee, please? Same.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as we're able to restore order, we will, of course, get back to the debate. And we thank the rest of you for allowing our candidates to speak. Yeah. I'm not sure that Ms. Cognetti had enough time to finish your answer.
Indeed. I was saying I'm not sure where the people up here with me are getting their crime stats. We do not have an increase in crime. We have an extraordinary record of combating crime here in Scranton and an incredible police department that we support fully and continue to add to. The tools, it's a technology and the training that we have are above all from about 100 miles from here and even more. The technology we have with our Axon body cams you won't find until you get to Baltimore, Maryland. So it's been incredible there. In addition to policing, of course, affordability is incredibly important to everyone. Over 5 years, we've seen almost 1,000 housing units added here in Scranton. That helps decrease the costs of rent. We've fought the utility companies, fought those rate hikes.
You have a bunch of statistics. I'm not impressed, ma'am. I think that you really could have addressed, if this is the current mayor, she could have addressed her constituent, at least acknowledge the person. Acknowledge.
Actually, yesterday morning with that unsheltered task force to talk about those issues.
Mr. Little?
Solving of the homeless problem.
Yes.
I am homeless.
Yep.
I live for 14
Okay. He is now homeless. Rick is now homeless in Scranton, and he's running for mayor. So, this is why I'm saying, Rev might already know this guy. Very possible.
1.5 years at Scranton Housing Authority, and they kicked me out for no good reason. I
Crazy.
had a feeling they were going to kick me out, so I was looking for some place to live all over Lackawanna County because I wanted to live in downtown Scranton, and there wasn't anything. So I learned the law. I came from New York State, from their family courts there. I think most of the problems with crime is fatherless families. That's the basic of it. And you got this benefit system. And I tried to go to court. I tried to get discovery because I'm living in Adams Avenue high rise. They're just bursting into my room all the time. They flooded it twice. And I realized, looking back on it, yeah, they were just waiting for the statute of limitations to go away. And if people talk about, health and safety benefits, all these programs, I think the local government is just it's not working right here. Like right after the last election, they cut off food stamps at the Scranton building, and I'm homeless, and their solution for that was to go get an incident report from the Scranton Police Department. The police department does not have a detective for interstate, because they told me that 3 minutes after the food stamps was on, it was stolen in a sanctuary city in California. They send you on a runaround. They send you on a thing filling out applications. But there's people have to have a basic place to live.
True. Nice job, Rick.
Ms. Bynum, I want to follow up something the mayor said, and you said as well, that crime is a big problem in Scranton. What makes you think that? Have you reviewed
Yes,
the
if you-
federal
if-
statistics that say that crime is up, or?
If you research the 2024 New York Post and other posts online, you will see that homicide and violent crime has increased in the city of Scranton over the past few years.
The New York Post is your source?
Yes, but one of many.
So
That's
what did
one.
the New York Post say?
That violent crime and homicides have increased since 2023 in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
By how much? I mean, listen, I'm not looking to run for mayor. I'm not looking to run for mayor or any form of public office, okay? But if I'm going to go to an actual debate, mayoral candidate debate, City of Scranton, October 16th, 2025, I would have my receipts ready to go. If we're going to talk about crime and crime is up and the mayor saying crime is down, listen, I'm going to be able to tell you, well, actually, murder. We had this many more homicides than we did in 2024, 3, 2, 1, and 2020. Okay? What about that? What about nonviolent crimes? I'm going to have my statistics ready to go. She's like, the New York Post says Scranton, Pennsylvania's crime has gone up. Ma'am, you're not prepared. You are not prepared for this. It's Auntie M. Thank you so much for being a Nestie Bestie for 9 months. Hello to you. Okay. All right. We're not. Okay, let's go back to Rick.
Online for anyone to see from the credible news source, credible government sources.
Mr. Little?
Those faces, man. I don't like that.
Relying on everyone to see. That is one of the biggest problems when they're trying to evict you. It's online. It's notice requirements. And in this town, for the last 40 years, if Scranton Housing Authority wants to evict you, you're evicted because everybody's in their pocket. And for years I tried to, there's no clerk for the magistrate judge. And there's a million rules, the CFR rules at the library. What they're doing, the real crime here is what's happening with the governance here. And the police are always in the middle of it. If there's crime, blame the police. But I think, like in the last question, they use the police. You have to get an incident report from the police, and then you go to the Scranton benefit building, or whatever they call it, the state building, and I'm homeless, and they have me listed as living with my spouse. Now, I've never been married, and then
So who's the spouse? Was it maybe a tent mate or something? Yeah, so what's going on here? They don't even have his details correct.
keep talking to them. Oh, it's just a computer error. And this is the same thing all the lawyers do. They skip over everything. So there's really no due process. There's no constitutional government in Scranton. It's gone the wayside, and it's gone the wayside by the Home Rule Charter. The Home Rule Charter, combined with the Lackawanna County Home Rule Charter, it's unconstitutional. It doesn't look like the Pennsylvania Constitution, doesn't look like the U.S. Constitution as far as due process goes. And once you set that sort of thing up,
once you get a precedent,
crime happens all over the place.
Yep.
And this is a sanctuary city.
Is it? Oh.
Mr. Barrett, your response on crime, like you said, that's the top, the number one issue facing the city. What makes you think that?
Well, most of the stats that I'm talking about are the national statistics, FBI statistics, discussions with the district attorney's office. That's where my information is coming from. And at the same time, I don't understand the mayor's comment. So because we have a more proactive reporting process, that is why it appears that there's more crime. That seemed to contradict itself. Thank you.
Okay.
We'll start with Mayor Cognetti on our next question. Whoever is elected in November will see a vastly different city council. What do you believe are the mayor's most important responsibilities when it comes to working with city council, and how would you attempt to build positive working relationships with
And we will be watching parts of city council meetings after this, okay? So you're going to see the city council. And guess who's there at every single one of them? Rick. Yes, he goes to all of them. Of course he does. Yes.
members of council who may not align with your ideas politically?
Sure. In nearly 6 years as mayor, I've had four different city council presidents, and council has looked different each year. And we have worked together to make sure that we are running the city well and getting to compromise. We have been able to, throughout each iteration of council, work to compromise and work on legislation to get it to a place where council is comfortable with it. And we've also been lucky that there have been solicitors for city council that have been very good in working with our city solicitor's office. So it's not just the council members, it's also the caliber of the team that city council puts around them. And I think that that's very, very important. So I look forward to working with a new council. You know, I was on the school board on their, we potentially would have I
don't like her. Yeah, she's got a lot of political experience, and she has experience bringing people together from different backgrounds, she thinks. Got it. Okay. Okay, Nancy, thank you. Thank you for your input. We're moving on back to Rick. Thank you very much.
Mr. Little?
What was the question?
Whoa. What was the question? Wait, can you repeat that? Yeah, she can be as well.
How do you attempt to build positive working relationships
I agree, Chalmeen.
with members of council who may not align with your ideas politically?
Well, I've been going to council for 6 years.
It's true,
It started out as a selfish thing because they confiscated all my stuff in my storage locker. And just kept it under lock for 2.5 years. And I went to the council and they talked to them, but nothing happened. I mean, you have to have a team put together to get the things done that are going. And, it's interesting to me how council works. It's the legislative branch. The mayor's hardly not there, not supposed to be there. But most of the complaints are about the roads, the street signs, and we haven't had a head of DPW for 9 months, and
that's not good.
Something like that. Don't quote me on that, but
maybe that could be you, Rick.
You got to bring pride into it. You got to build the city up. You need a great deep.
I like what he's saying, but he's not answering the question. The question was, how do you basically bridge the divide between people in the city council who don't necessarily align with your opinions on things? Department of Public Works is DPW. So they take care of like trash pickup, snow plowing, that kind of thing. So like you're dealing with people with very different ideas than you and don't agree with your ideas. So how do you bridge the divide? And he's like, yeah, we have, complaints about the roads and, okay, but they're talking about like, you got to get people to work together and get on the same page. How are you going to do that?
PW, when I first was speaking there, I said, hey.
InfoWars.
I said to the mayor, the first time I met her, I said, just get everybody in DPW together and dig a new Lake Lincoln, because there has to be a swimming pool. People are jumping off the gorge thing and dying.
Dangerous.
And the swimming pool came in around the time of the 67, 68. And then we get the home rule charter, and everything goes on and on and on with studies, with lawyers, that keeps anything going forward. So getting a good team together, and most important is having good leadership. And I'm going to be the best mayor of Scranton in the last 159 years. I'm going to push it that way to make it a great hometown for the students, for everybody.
Oh.
Thank you. Mr. Barrett?
Okay. This guy
It's a
gets short
relatively
answers.
easy one for me.
Oh, okay. Easy
Having
one.
been a former city councilman for 2 terms and
Okay.
1 term as president of city council,
Mhm.
we worked, did we differ with Mayor Connors at the time, God rest his soul? Yes, we did. However, there was constant communication.
Mhm.
As chairman of the sewer authority for, Scranton Sewer Authority for 7 years, it was not unusual for us to be before council in their caucus to talk about particular matters regarding the sewer authority. And just spending on boards and commissions and being before council on various matters, it's all about communication.
Yeah,
There
I
never
agree.
should be a breakdown in communication where it affects the daily impact of the lives of the citizens of Scranton. So it's not that difficult. It's kind of the art of compromise. It's sitting across the table, ironing out your differences and going forward.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you.
He
Ms. Bynum?
directly answered that.
Yes, I believe that definitely city council and the mayor have to work hand in hand to get problems solved and not let them drag on. Compromise is absolutely key, listening to what they have to say, getting everyone's opinions together, going forward, making sure that there is nothing held back. People have to be able to express their opinions, let the city know where they're at. Don't let it drag on too long. Everybody needs to have an answer, and they don't want to have it take any longer than it needs to. The city residents come first. I would definitely say compromise, work with the mayor, all the city council, and when the new council does come in, work with them. It's the way it's supposed to be.
Thank you.
Okay.
Mr. Little, we'll start with you for the next question.
Yeah, here we go. Rick.
Flooding is an issue in Scranton, so how
Flooding?
can the city continue to make necessary improvements to its stormwater system?
Okay, we need to make improvements to the storm water system. So drainage, flooding has been an issue. How will this be addressed, Rick? What are you going to do? And don't just say hire someone for DPW. Okay, what are you going to do?
I didn't get the question. I heard
What? Huh?
Sorry.
Flooding is an issue in Scranton. How can the city continue to make necessary improvements to its stormwater system?
Yeah, all the systems. I mean,
all of them.
They all have to be connected and coordinated. You know, you got the sewer drain, you got the water pipes, you got the electric pipes, you got all gas pipes, you got all kinds of stuff going on.
Yeah.
And each one of them becomes a project. I'm a project-oriented person. To fix, the sewer drain, you have to coordinate that with everything else in the city, so you're not redoing.
Well, she said storm drain. I think sewer drain is something different. And this is where we're, hey, school, this is where we're seeing, he probably would do very well in Vermont. Hey, Dax, Mrs. Dax, if you're there. I feel like Rick saying he's a project-oriented person, that's great, okay? But maybe you just need to start with a job with DPW and solve some of these issues, because as the mayor, you need to be looking at things from a higher level. At a much higher level, because maybe a lot of this stuff maybe all the pipes have already been looked at. Maybe they really can't get to the bottom of it, and yet every time it rains and the snow melts, there's another flood. So, I know you don't like red tape, Rick, but maybe a consultant, some kind of like civil engineer needs to come in. But maybe first talk to the DPW crew workers. Be like, what do you think is the problem? And if they can't figure it out or they don't know, okay, maybe we need to get a civil engineer. What is causing the issue? If this is a continual problem. But Rick, I don't think you going around and banging on pipes. I don't think that's the job of a mayor. I don't. That's just my opinion. What do you guys think?
It and redoing it and hiring lawyers to make sure if you're doing it legal over and over again, and it's just gotten really bogged down in the city. The infrastructure, it's a great city, but the infrastructure's there. But stormwater drains, we have to fix the pump station before it floods down by Pine Brook or the lace factory, wherever it is.
The problem,
before
though?
the emergency comes. These people, they figure, we'll wait for an emergency, we'll get money from the Mining Act, we'll get federal money when,
funding.
a flood comes. I've been watching this area for a long time. I watched the movie. They had the Knox mine disaster, where the mining, the people in charge are in bed with the other people, and I'm a filmmaker.
Right.
I went to
And we watched a couple of his films. It seems like a lot of people really didn't enjoy that, but it was a style. It was like a Gonzo style of vlogging back in the day. It was just a thing. If you watch and I don't watch him anymore, but H3, I'm talking. I don't think it's even on their channel anymore. But like when he and Gila got to New York, and they did their first ever vlogs, and it was all about weed. Like, it's basically the same style. It must have been around the same time frame.
school, and the guy that started my school made this movie called, I lost my thought there. Anyway,
okay.
to fix the storm drains, that's just one of many things. It has to be that's causing havoc all over the streets.
Okay.
It has to be addressed, and that's another DPW thing that has to be taken into account.
So how are you going to fix it as mayor, Rick? You got to speak from a position of being the mayor. Just DPW needs to do it? Well, if they could do it, they would do it. Why isn't it being done? And there's no funding. So what needs to happen? Have you looked into this at all? Have you looked into the city issues? Did you know what questions were going to be part of this debate?
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
This guy might get it, I feel.
Infrastructure, stormwater.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully cognizant, experienced in all areas of infrastructure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's common knowledge that the infrastructure in the city of Scranton is well over 100 years old.
Okay.
And it's collapsing. It's a constant effort to try to repair where those collapses occur, be they city stormwater systems or systems owned by the utilities, be they the water company, the gas company, the electric company, and so on. Years ago on up by Sterners, we discovered an old Bell telephone line that was encased in a wooden box culvert. So we have a very old city. We have a very old infrastructure. Stormwater in particular is a problem. If you think about the topography of the city, you can understand certainly why. We have to pinpoint exactly where the major problems are and try to correct those first, and then at the same time try to find funding and so on to correct those problems. It's not an easy solution. It's a very difficult solution. I think we need to work, if there's an opportunity, work with Pennsylvania American Water and assisting us in those efforts as they proceed with the implementation of what's called the long-term control plan for the combined sewer overflow.
Instead of having the walkability study going on now, they should use the ARPA funds to help maybe with more stormwater repairs. I think that money is there, it's usable, and it should be used in a different avenue than the walkability study. I think that would be a fantastic idea. We'll have extra money out there for that, and we can get the job done a lot quicker. The roads are the most important thing. I think we can hold off on the other bicycle paths, etc. Thank you.
Hater.
Thank you,
Bicycle
Mayor
hater.
Cognetti.
The city's rescue plan allows for up to.
She's annoying.
We invested in stormwater parks.
She's so annoying. I feel like she's just like, oh my God, none of you know what the heck you're talking about. Okay, listen.
Streetscapes, which is about downtown safety. We have used rescue plan money to do almost $25 million of stormwater projects throughout the entire city. That's more than 1/3 of the rescue plan going towards stormwater. We have active projects and projects that are being contracted.
You know what? You may talk, you may have a lot of words, but why is it still a problem? Why are the streets still getting flooded? If you've done all of this work into prevention or what are studies you've done, it's still a problem. Why is it still a problem?
Acted out right now in Manuka, East Mountain. If you're trying to get on East Mountain right now, you might need to take another route because there's so many stormwater projects going on up there. We've got Kaiser Valley that's coming online. We've been working really closely with the state to make sure that we can get the permitting we need to solve that issue there. North Scranton is an active project. We have a Tripp Park as well that has an active stormwater project. So we've been tackling, and Meadowbrook, which has been decades in the making sure that we can fix that. These are legacy stormwater issues that have been untouched. Somebody sent me a picture early on in my tenure of 1940 where their home on Merrifield was flooded in the same way that it got flooded in 2023. So we are fixing these things. We are doing the hard work. It is hard. It requires incredible project managers. It requires the right engineers who know what they're doing and have the right relationships. We work with the state. We work with all of the partners.
How long have you been mayor, ma'am? How long have you been mayor? What's the term for mayor? 2 years? Why isn't it fixed? What is the challenge? What is the problem? We don't need to talk about the 1940s and what happened then and how we need all these engineers and da-da-da-da-da. What is the problem? If this is a major issue in the city, why don't you already know what the problem is and what is needed to repair? What is needed? You're just talking.
Both on the public side and the private side and the governmental side to make sure that we can get these things done. When it comes to infrastructure, we take it very, very seriously. We have a new pave cut ordinance. If you've seen Pittston Avenue, the water company, who we work with on a daily basis, had a contractor that was not doing a good job, and we worked with them to get a new contractor, and you see the result on Pittston Ave of that. Same thing on Lackawanna Avenue. There was a utility that was there that was not doing a good job, and we pushed and pushed, and we are going to have a much better result. So it's really important that we continue to do what we need to do with infrastructure. And we have steam pipes underneath the city that Mr. Barrett hasn't mentioned that he actually owns. There are some issues with that. There's some
Mr. Barrett owns some steam pipes under the city? Oh, he didn't mention that now, did he? I guess not. In
the ground that he needs to fix, and he has not responded to our request.
Well. He has not responded to our request. Okay. I mean, she might have a point there, I guess. Sophia KW says, I'm just doing other stuff and listening in the background. AYS sounds very invested in Scranton politics. I figure we're in Pennsylvania. We might as well stay in Pennsylvania. We got Brianna and Leland. We got Shani and Rev. And now we have Rick. Why not? Look at her.
Kind of dovetails nicely into the next question.
He has not responded.
Mr. Barrett, you and Ms. Bynum have made the condition of the city streets an issue in this campaign. What kind of condition do you think they're in, and what are you going to do to make sure
Mr. Barrett is the guy on the far left who's been giving pretty good answers, but she was just like, actually, he owns those pipes and he's not responding to us.
Smoother, and how are you going to pay for it?
Oh, yeah, cryptids in PA.
Let me say this. Since I shut the steam system down in 2006, every time Public Works, Police Department, or another utility contacted Community Center Energy regarding a failure, it's been repaired. Okay. So I'm not necessarily sure what the mayor is referring to. At the same time, the city streets are in tremendous shape.
That's not what Rick said.
Mostly it's been caused by utility construction. That, in particular, the water company and the gas company, but more so the water company, have been conducting over the last number of years. I think they haven't been policed properly. They're major construction.
Robin Loodle says, prove it, bitch. Yeah. See? Easy to get invested. It is. Just wait till city council.
I know they don't have the correct foreman on site a lot of times to get the job done. They don't know how much material to put on their trucks. There's a lot of potholes in the city of Scranton that really needs to take priority.
Mr. Barrett's talking like, the streets are fine. We don't have a problem with the streets. And whatever her name is, Trish Bainan, she's like, we get a lot of potholes, okay? And like, where's the foreman on these jobs? They get into their trucks. They don't even have enough materials to fill these potholes. it's just a waste of time.
I look at the people driving their cars, they're slowing down, they're wrecking their cars. It's a shame. Then you don't never know if there's going to be somebody on the side of the street you could hit. I think it's a terrible thing that they need to work strongly to get it fixed right the first time.
Right.
Repairs are important. They should be permanent repairs to the best of their ability.
There's no such thing as a permanent repair on a pothole in the northeast of the US of A. There is no such thing. Doesn't exist. So it sounds like you have not done your research on potholes, Trish. Just saying.
Right now, the repairs, maybe they last a couple weeks, couple months. As soon as it snows, the next thing you know, the roads are torn up again. We need to work with everybody involved, and also the utility companies. They come in and they'll rip something up right after it gets done. There's no coordination. Coordination is key. It needs to be done. It starts at City Hall. You have to work out with everybody. If you could get with the utility companies or who's ever ripping up the roads, make sure that it's done right the first time and not 2 and 3 times. The neighbors are sick of it. I'm sick of it. I live on a street and I have to dodge potholes all the time. I'm disappointed with that. I hope that down the road we can make the right repairs, make long-lasting repairs, and work with the people the best way we can so we don't have to keep ripping roads up 2 and 3 times. Thanks.
Mayor Cognetti.
Yeah, we've invested $9 million in paving that we use liquid fuels.
Listen, I don't want to hear about all this stuff that you've done when the roads are still trash. Nobody cares about your last 2 years. Clearly, you have been ineffective. There are a lot of problems in the city of Scranton. And according to Trish, the New York Post says that crime has even gone up. So what are we doing here? Whatever your name is. What are we doing here? Paige. What are we doing? I don't want to hear what you've been doing. What's going to fix it? Charlie says EB titties. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It's not my fault she... It's not my fault she what? She W something? Okay. Hi, AYS. Any idea where to find or order authentic oud? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't think... I've probably smelled oud at some point, but I don't know if I have. I have no clue. But thank you for the support. I have no idea.
To do that. Paving a road is very expensive. We'd love to pave everybody's road every few years. That's not possible. But we do the very best we can, and we do it based on the issues that come before us, people that call DPW, people that call 311. 311 was not something that existed before our administration. We also have an online pothole reporter. So you all sit in the audience, you got a pothole, you put it right in there.
The online pothole reporter. Okay, Rick, and right after this, we're going to head over to the city council meeting and see what, because it's like open to the audience to just get up and talk about whatever they want. And Rick gets up and speaks at every single one of these.
And Mr. Little.
Yes.
I think that all these problems, I mean, the question was about
Paving streets.
saving the streets.
Paving.
Paving the streets. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, you have to think of the priorities. So when I became homeless, they throw me out. It's like sub-freezing weather. My biggest tool was my glasses. If I didn't have these glasses and I couldn't look at where I was walking, I walk in the streets. I've walked all over the streets, all over the city. I see how it is. And for my personal survival, I have to see the cracks because I know that one fall, I mean, I'm 72 years old. I've been in the hospital before. One fall, that's the end of it. There needs to be a sort of a new kind of civic pride in everything that's going on, and there has to be a coming together of the people of the city, because people are blaming, this faction, that faction, this party, that party.
The factions. Can you tell us more about these factions, InfoWars, Rick?
Factions. This law, that law, it has to come together for Scranton.
Right. Agree.
And that's why I'm here, because
Nice here.
too often, I mean, most of the time, it's people in Scranton writing a grant or waiting for a federal money or state money to take care of it. And lots of times it's emergency money. No, we have to take care of it here, get the right people together that are proud to work with each other and fix it.
Okay. Cool. All right. All right.
It is already time for.
I came to Scranton out of New York State Family Court.
Oh. What happened then?
And that's where I really learned just how much this judiciary thing, when you have government, three parts of government, and the judiciary is just taking too much. I think everybody can see that over and over and over. They're all little unions. The Bar Association is a trade union, and like the school board union, and I was evicted by the school board law firm.
Oh.
Where did they get all the money for the best law firm that knew all the judges in Scranton to make me homeless? And then you have all these other projects, Act Blue, but there's 76,000 people in Scranton, and there's only 20 beds, shelter beds.
Whoa.
It has to be, most of the people living, it's like lost souls living in a fishbowl year after year. I mean.
Oh no. Lost souls living in a fishbowl.
There's no Pledge of Allegiance here at this meeting. There's no newspaper announcement about this debate.
Oh, is that a Pink Floyd quote? Is it?
There's no debate of the council people. People we're just going along, and you're talking about, in the past. I've read the history of this place, and you got to get down to the great things that happened here and how it went wrong. And to make it right, it's going to take people coming together to fix things. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit here, Mr. Moderator.
He got applause. Rick got applause. They clapped for Rick.
Have the mayor make a libelous statement against
me.
me.
It's heating up. It's heating up. Because, yes, she made an accusation. He's calling it a libelous statement. Yes, Paige said, Mr. whatever his name is, he owns steam pipes underground. And we've sent a request to him for whatever, and he has not responded. And he's like, oh, no. You're not going to make libelous statements about me. Well, it would be slander. It's not in writing, so it would be slander.
Have the mayor make a libelous statement against me. All right?
You do have a 30-second rebuttal that you haven't used yet, which you're welcome to use.
I will.
Please do.
I will. Is it my turn for the rebuttal?
Go ahead,
This
Mr.
may be
Barrett.
against the
Thank you,
rules,
Chow Mein.
but here's what I have. This is a picture of garbage juice
Exhibit A.
flowing down Music Street into a storm drain at the corner of South Webster Avenue. Now, the mayor is telling me that I'm violating federal rules and regulations. We are operating under a consent decree.
Oh, that's not good. I need to look at that picture, though. They're operating under a consent decree.
Into a storm drain.
This is not good. I was working for a company once, and we were operating under a consent decree for a short period of time. It means you have problems. So here's this picture of the garbage juice. I don't know. What is this supposed to convey to us? It just looks like something got dumped on the road. Is this supposed to be significant in some way? Or am I just used to looking at garbage juice, I guess? I don't know. Okay. All right. Yes, please continue. Okay.
of garbage juice flowing down Music Street into a storm drain at the corner of South Webster Avenue.
Okay.
Now, the mayor is telling me that I'm violating federal rules and regulations. We are operating under a consent decree. That consent decree comes from the Department of Justice into EPA,
it's an issue.
DEP, Scranton.
Oh, they have EPA issues, environmental issues, garbage juice going into the storm drains. Okay, got it. Okay.
Sewer Authority, and so on. Scranton City Council, the mayor of the Scranton, Dunmore Borough Council, and so on. So Gene Barrett is sitting in Scranton, and he's going to violate an order from the Department of Justice? Really? I don't think so.
I don't think so either, Mr. Barrett. Yeah, Mr. Barrett. I don't think you would either. I don't think you would.
I'd like to, on behalf of the University of Scranton and the Center for Ethics and Excellence in Public Service, I'd like to thank all of our candidates for participating this evening,
Especially
as well as
Rick.
our panel of journalists. It certainly has been.
All right, we're going to go over to the city council meetings. I have them lined up, okay, of course.
Public document.
Okay. And let me tell you, this city council, I don't really care much for them. They seem like no one else wanted these positions because it's like an after work type of thing. It's not a full-time thing. It's like an after work thing. And I feel like no one else wanted it because these people are just kind of sitting there. I don't know. They don't even really respond to the people that get up to talk. Okay, so this is from March 17th. This was 11 days ago. Actually, I'm going to put it's a live stream too. So we have the live chat because people do start chatting when Rick gets up to talk, as you can imagine. Okay. March 17th.
Hang on. Yep. Sorry, Frank.
We missed.
Rick Little.
Rick Little. Here we go, Rick. You got this, Rick. That font is ridiculously small. Please hold one moment. That's just crazy. Okay, so here's Rick. They get 5 minutes to speak.
Hello, Rick Little.
Thanks.
It's still hard to hear anything. I'd like to talk to Chris about seeing if there's if I can bring my Bluetooth headphones here because it's hard to hear and I missed it last week. Should ring a bell or something when the last speaker.
Yeah, ring a bell.
I just came from the library, the greatest institution in this city, the greatest library I've ever been to.
Big ups, librarians.
It's a fantastic place. You can learn about anything, get anything, and do anything through the library. It should be greatly.
The T-shirt says something quality learning center, and then it says like 1-800-FRAUD or something.
Supported, and I was reading the newspaper. The newspaper doesn't come out yesterday, but the one newspaper came out today, and I read it, and the editorials about transparency and sunshine laws, and
Now, I don't know if you are aware of the sunshine laws. They were originally started in Florida. I don't know if other states have adopted them or not, but it's basically open and transparent for any kind of legal proceedings. So when you see when you look on like Court TV or Law and Crime Network, you'll see a lot of cases come out of Florida. And people think it's Florida man. Oh, people are just nutty in Florida. It's because Florida has sunshine laws, which means like shine the light on everything. The sunshine goes over. Like, we're not hiding anything here. Like, everything's open to the public. It's not difficult for Court TV because they have to petition each time, like for a criminal case, for them to be able to go in and broadcast it. And in Florida, it's way easier than any other state because of these sunshine laws. So he wants sunshine laws for Pennsylvania, I guess. PA has the opposite. Yeah, maybe.
That's what has to happen. I'm seeing a little movement in the government because things are changing fast all over the world. And, they're talking about data centers. I mean, this has been coming up the pike a real long time. It's my opinion that the data centers as they are now would just completely destroy this whole community. And they're not necessary. I'm watching the war in the Middle East, and, I've always read about weapons, especially in, Lebanon and Syria, in the past 20 years. And, it's attributed to Starlink, satellites, because people are fighting with drones and, the Iron Domes and everything. But it seems to me that's the future, and the energy is nuclear fission. That's the future.
Just say it the way it looks. Nuclear. Just like it's not February, it's not nuclear. And it's such a pet peeve of mine when I see people, like sometimes very well educated people in high positions saying nuclear. Please. That's a very good question. Courtney, is Rick a vet? That's a very good question, and I think I could easily find out. I think that would be important to know. I wonder if he is.
But, if they come in here, it's just going to be...
He's talking about the war in Iran.
Bad water, bad sound.
Oh, Tater Tot Hot Dish says his tea deal shirt refers to the Minnesota Somali. Oh, very... See, look at that. We have a tie back to Minnesota. Interesting.
Bad taxes.
Wow.
And taxes are really bad now. Mm-hmm. And people have to know what's going on, getting back to the sunshine law. And, I had a hell of a time staying in Scranton Housing Authority. That's when I originally started coming here. I couldn't even find out who owned the building, and then the attorney here tells me it's owned by HUD. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the sort of answers I'm getting from, all this Medicare and Medicaid stuff. Mm-hmm. And I spent a lot of time walking around seeing all this time, Rob Bresnahan stealing your Medicare and Medicaid and all this stuff. It's a complicated system, but when you start thinking about it, this area, the whole state is run by Geisinger. It started...
Now, do you remember Shani and Rev talking about Shani being in Geisinger Hospital? Do you remember that?
In Danville, it's a medical thing. Everything is about behavioral health, and any crime in this area. You look at any bus; it's like what do they call it? A treatment court, and they got like 4 of the 8 judges in on that. And people commit crimes, and you realize you see $50,000 bail, and you see another crime, for going to the Geisinger Hospital, and they tie them up, and it's crazy. It's crazy that
hopefully not.
I go down to the Capitol record plant where the Beach Boys and Beatles records were all printed on this side of the country, and it's Scranton Behavioral Health, which used to be right there on Adams. Everything is behavioral health, and all the remedies are legal. There's too much legal stuff because they cheat in all the legal stuff. There's no due process, and that's the problem with the the form of government we have here, because everybody's acquiescing to the legal. And we're going into a big computer age, and I've certainly, AI is the thing, and things are compounding daily, going faster and faster, and, we're not in a war. We haven't had a declared war in many, many years in my whole life, and the purpose of Congress and the purpose of our representatives, it has to be made clear. And that's a hard thing to do without a media.
Time's up, Rick.
I guess my time's up, but thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone else like to address council? Okay.
Look how many
Fifth
people
order,
are there.
5A motions.
So
Dr. Rothschild, do you have any motions?
They don't even respond to Rick. They don't even acknowledge him. I find that so interesting. Like, if I went to one of these and I stood up and had something to say and my time was over and I just had to sit down and that was it, like, can you say something? Anything. All right. Now we have from the 24th. This is 4 days ago. Scranton City Council from March 24th. Okay, guess who's there? Any guesses? Here's a normal looking person. I want to see what she's talking about, just to get like a gauge of like, who are the other people doing these things? Oh, well, look at this guy. He's got 2 pairs of glasses on. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Next is Amy Cusick.
Amy, she looks normal. Let's see what she's saying.
Good evening, President and members of Scranton City Council. First, I'd like to congratulate our newly elected council members. Thank you for stepping into your roles of service. My name is Amy Cusick. I am a resident of the city of Scranton, and I am also the founder and president of a nonprofit, Christmas Miracles from Heaven. I'm here.
Are you here for donations, Amy? Because Scranton has no money. They can't even fill their potholes, okay? Is that what you're here for? It was a very depressing sounding charity name, something from heaven. Good Lord.
Here tonight not to advocate for a special issue or to request your action, but to simply just reintroduce to you who we are, share what we do in the community, and continue to be have that respectful, open line of communication moving forward.
All right.
Like many people in our community, I've seen moments when families, children, and even our first responders were in need of immediate support that wasn't always readily available to them. I remember growing up and any fires that would happen, the Salvation Army.
Amy, I can't. I'm sorry. That's, I don't have the bandwidth
Hello,
for
Council.
that right now.
Rick
Sorry.
Little.
I just don't.
I've always been a project-oriented person.
Yeah.
I've done all kinds of work.
He said that in the debate, too.
Been foreman,
He's been
contractors, general contractors, foreman of that, or landlord. Just so many different things. And these are all like project-oriented things. You get the people together to do the job, and you got bad people, you get rid of them. But what has happened in Scranton, as I've said before, is there's too many demons, like satanic demons.
Yes!
And
the payoff. You've been hanging in there, and now we have the payoff, okay? Aren't you glad you stayed, okay? You've learned a little bit about Rick. You watched some of his early vlogs, okay? You know, you had he's wearing an InfoWars with his t-shirt. Something might be a little, okay? Now it's all out. It's all out now, okay? We're talking about demons in Scranton. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on, Rick, tell us.
together to do the job, and
Yes.
you got bad people, you get rid of them. But what has happened in Scranton,
Thank you,
as
Aaron.
I've said before, is there's too many demons, like satanic demons.
Yes.
And I really noticed it this week talking to United Healthcare.
Rick, I can commiserate with you, sir. I too have had to call United Healthcare, and I can agree that sometimes a demon does answer the phone. Sometimes the demon never answers the phone and you stay on hold for literally 45 minutes and you never talk to anybody.
Because each day I spent like 200, 300 minutes talking with their robots and listening to their stupid song and going from one thing to the other, because I was just trying to get food. And, you know, and their robots and their people to say, oh, just call 211, or, you know, or get to your local government, just call 311. So this goes way to the top. This is international. It's communism. It's globalism. It's been coming down the pike a long time. And, you know, they're talking about pave cuts and everything, you know. I mean, if everybody in this city would write a letter, you know, there's a crack in the sidewalk or in the street, you know.
Communism. He doesn't know what communism is. I do. It's called filming in portrait mode. Vertical filming is communism.
Which potentially could kill somebody, you know. Then when you go to court, hey, it's documented, you know. That's one way to do it. My idea, I think there needs to be an enforcer. I mean, you see all these things, you know, we support SPD and all this stuff, but when I started to try to watch the courts, I mean, the sheriffs are, you can't watch the courts,
right?
You know,
right?
It's just a rigmarole.
Yep.
So there has to be an enforcement mechanism, and I think for like about $185,000, Scranton could buy a sort of RoboCop, Terminator robot or something like that.
Right. Think about it. RoboCop to patrol the streets and provide services. Now, Rev and Shani have also had a lot to say about calling 211, especially Shani, I think. Remember? People were like, you need to call 211 for services. And she'd always be like, that's a joke. 211, remember? 211 is a joke. Yeah. So Rick thinks the same. So I think they have a point. They might be onto something there. Skull, thank you. I'm concerned that there are satanic demons, communists, and robots in my city council. Rick, show me how to handle them. There are undoubtedly all of the above in your city council. And I don't know what Rick would advise, but I would think probably going down and speaking at your next city council meeting and telling them that you need a RoboCop patrolling the streets. That seems like step number 1 to me. Thank you, Skull.
Oh. Mr. Officer was absolutely breathtaking of a black man.
That, you know, and give them bamboo sticks and watch these contractors when they're doing their stuff and beat them.
I gotta go back. Bamboo sticks, okay? Let's go back to the RoboCop, because he doesn't just want RoboCops like RoboCopping around. He's gonna need them to do something. They've gotta, you know, they're gonna be expensive. So he needs them to do stuff.
Sort of RoboCop, Terminator robot or something like that, you know, and give them bamboo sticks and watch these contractors when they're doing their stuff and beat them when they're not doing it right. You know, because I go to City Market, I see that sidewalk there, you know, and the snow's on top of it, and then, you know, when the snow melts, there's a big pothole right in front of it. It's the same thing all.
Exactly. Full circle back to the mayoral debate. Potholes. If only there was a RoboCop with, like, standing over the workers that are filling the potholes with a bamboo stick and beat them. Just beat them until they do it correctly.
all over and over.
Yeah.
Doing the same thing over and over again. And
People in the chat
we're in
clapping.
that spot in the world now where it's,
RoboCop
people are
brutality.
watching, they think they know what's going on, but, and they're going, where did this guy get this information, There's ways to get information, but, not from ABC News or Fox News or anything or the Times Tribune for sure. There has to be pride in the work of the people of Scranton.
Otherwise,
and I hear about
you will be beaten until morale improves.
about this, what is it, PennDOT or something, outside contractors. That's the way it is with everything, People don't take pride. I know this guy that can do the job good. Let him do it. No, we don't have time for that. We need a consulting thing, which
Do you know a guy named Rev that couldn't do anything? Because he isn't looking for work, but he needs a job, Rick. And I'm sure you have run into him at some point. Maybe he could do some work.
It costs $25,000 or
Right.
$250,000. I look at the budget. Everything in the budget is, $2.5 million for this street, and then it's a whole grant process. That's not the way good government works.
Agreed.
I mean, they don't even teach pave cutting, I don't think, at any of the colleges. They should have a pave cutting course.
They should. You could
starting
teach
at
it.
Scranton High School, And they should hire people from Scranton. That will
when
make
you're
the
young.
tax base. They're talking about a golf course now. It was owned by DeNaples. It's getting too crazy. It'd be great if we had invest in an enforcement robot. Once you make that investment, you don't have to worry about wages. You just
How much
have the
are they?
robot go.
But how much are they? You talk about no wages. You don't have to give the robot health insurance. But what is the upfront cost? Is this going to be cost effective? And what about the bamboo? I know it's pretty strong, but you're eventually going to have to replace the bamboo. It depends how much you're beating your workers, I guess, right?
He watches the pave cutters. They do a crappy job. Maybe he gives it a day warning, but then he beats them with bamboo sticks or something.
Perfect. I love it.
That'll make it better. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rick for mayor.
Would anyone else like to address council?
Anyone else would like to address council? Anyone else? Going. Oh, who's this? Oh, what's this guy going to talk about? Oh, my God. I love his ideas.
Tom Coyne, Manuka.
Okay. He's not going to have anything good.
I enjoyed the caucus tonight.
I'll bet you did, sir. I'll bet you did. So if this is weekly, okay, I got to find out what time. They do this live. If they do this weekly, we can potentially do it live. We can watch it live. We'll see.
But all of us have suffered from bad repairs,
Yes.
pave cuts,
Yep.
potholes.
Yes.
Multiple years, utilities have come in here and you've asked them questions. How do you repair it?
Right.
And countless members of the utilities
He is pissed about the potholes.
have sat before this seat and told you, when it's done, we come back and we repair it curb to curb.
Right.
Now, rather than looking at the potholes, which are incredibly obvious and difficult not to watch when you're driving because there's so many of them and they're so damaging, I'd like you to take a glance at the pave cuts on the road. Those square
What is a pave cut? I don't have pave cuts where I live. I've never even heard of this before. I enjoyed the caucus tonight, Shanny to Rev next to the Bang Bean. If potholes are the number one pressing issue, I'd say Scranton ain't doing so bad. True. Potholes can fill so many hours in city council. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, Dax, if you hit one pretty good, you can have a serious repair on your car that's needed. Yeah, serious.
blocks that are all over the city that none of them are curb to curb, that none of them are repaired as the representatives here say. On my block, I have one that was put in 3 years ago. It's a good paved patch, but it was never tarred around the edges of it. Eventually, the water's going to go in through the cuts, and there's going to be issues there. There was a second company that came in up the block who was doing the sewer and the fire hydrants just to check them out. They made 2 large paved cuts, one on the right-hand side, one on the left-hand side, and they made 2 squares on each side of the roadway, didn't connect them, didn't go across, but at least they properly compacted them and properly sealed them. That at least is an improvement over what I've seen. A lot of the places in the city, when you go around, you can tell where the utilities are, because you're bouncing constantly on all of these paved cuts. You get the little dip that you used to get. If you ever went on the on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, you'd come up the roads in Pittston and you'd be bouncing over, and then when it said the Scranton Turnpike starts here, you'd be on a glass smooth highway.
Oh.
We don't have.
Okay, this is city versus state funding. As soon as you cross that border, boom, smooth as glass. Sus. I mean, why don't you just hire the same contractor that the state is using? Obviously, they know what they're doing. What is the, like, how is this? Do I need to run for mayor? Shouldn't this be, like, common sense?
Have that here. Why don't we have restoration curb to curb when they repeatedly say in here it's curb to curb? I have a dip that's about that deep from where the water main broke.
No.
Up our block.
Oh God, what a water.
They came in, they compacted it once, and they're going to come back and take care of it, and they've spray painted the road around it, but you still have a dip that's about that deep that they've never come back and put any fill in.
Too much.
I expect it to happen in April, and I'll talk to you about it as it happens. But there's a point when they don't come back around to take a look to see how much it's settled, and all of a sudden it becomes a gigantic dip in the roadway and sharp edges along the edge of it where the road is collapsed. Moving on.
40 seconds.
Of course we don't have combined data in the city. Anytime you go together and you put reports together, it becomes available through a right to know. One of the biggest defenses that this administration has used for people asking right to knows is we don't collect it and collate it in that manner, so we're not required to make it in the format that you desire.
That's bullshit.
Therefore, you don't get the right to know.
That's bullshit. That's pissing me off. What? They don't do, so the administration, they're not doing their job and putting it in an Excel file. They're like, oh no, we put it in a Word document. We can't put it in Excel. We don't have that format for you. We're putting it in a Word document.
Information.
That's unacceptable.
So there's a direct intent of the city not to put information together to make it collectible and be able to analyze it, because to do so makes it available for right to knows.
Yeah.
And they constantly deny people for that reason.
Wow, that's bullshit. I agree, sir.
7A, the request for the purchase of police technology.
Oh, the RoboCop.
Dr. Rothschild, cameras are on there again, and it specifically says in there public sharing of data, that they are looking for data of sharing. I've sent you the reports on it, and it's a shame that if no one's looked at it, that they haven't, because it's an issue that the collection of data among private companies to surveil your own citizens isn't being addressed. And last, we have the introduction of the 5D. Why does it need to be fast-tracked? There are questions that I had on it, such as it says 16 hours. What about the CDL laws that don't allow that? What about the city's insurance rate to that? Because if they drive 16 hours and they're negligent, is the city responsible? How's the insurance going to handle that?
Right. That's a whole other issue.
I understand with small trucks that's different, and we've all done double shifts. But when we're talking about CDL giant plows,
Right.
there needs to be less than 16 hours.
Absolutely.
As it's mandated to be less.
That's a
Thank
safety
you.
issue.
Thank you.
Wow.
Anyone else like?
What is this guy's? Did he say his name? I hope he comes back. He made so many really valid, what am I trying to say? Like clear. He was clear-headed. Points. Like seriously, this guy knows what. This guy should run for mayor. All right. So we're gonna end with Rick. Okay. I understand that Chantal is live. But I need to feed myself and my pups, and Chantal can suck it as far as I'm concerned. She needs to calm her tits. I will be listening to her in the background. So if I hear a rage coming on, I will come back live. But if she's just gonna blah, 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 then no, I'll probably just see you tomorrow. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was another long one today, but I loved it. You guys are the best. Thank you, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Are you serious? They can't be serious. Who do these girls think they are? Better smarten up or they won't go very far. Hey! The snowy owl busted on the scene, shaking her head, didn't want to be mean, but saw the carnage lying in their wake. All this drama, they're actually all fake. Are you serious? They can't be serious. Who do these girls think they are? Barely adults, they don't even have a car. Hey! Welcome to the nest. Glad that you're here. You're now with the best. Are you serious? No way they're serious.
Yeah, I'll try some tomorrow.
They can't be serious. It's not that serious.
So if you want to see me try Nordic,
are you serious?
Tomorrow
it's not that
8 p.m.
serious.
Eastern time.
Ooh, sorry, Ice. Hope you get better. Yeah, Nordic berries.
To see me try Nordic berries.
Hey, green grapes. Is Nordic Swedish?
Yeah, I mean,